Hiya! Hiya! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday! I did it! I feel like Saturday streams are a rare occurrence nowadays, but we did it. I hope y'all are having a good one. We did some things earlier today. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today, depending on what my plans were. Joke's on us, though, because I asked Jordan, hey, what are we doing again tomorrow? He forgot. So we just kind of like, we kept it really casual. We didn't do anything too crazy. We just did like a brunch and then relaxed for the rest of the Saturday pretty much. So it's been a good one. I'm still feeling very sleepy though. I'm feeling very sleepy. I slept in a little bit and I'm still feeling the effects. Oh. So hopefully with a little funny Minecraft, we can get woken up. Also, just probably dealing with Wario's wares last night didn't help one bit, I bet. I was in the paint last night. The thumbnail for yesterday's stream is the perfect one because it's just focusing on my worst minigame with the baton, just the hands. Just me and the hands. But we'll play it by ear today. I'll gauge my energy as we go. I think I should be good for a regular stream, but if I need to dip, dash me letting you know, I guess. But I'm gonna stick it out. I'm gonna be so brave because I like playing Minecraft and I like hanging out with y'all. In fact, let me turn down the music like a touch, like just a really quick one. The song is gonna end in a second, but don't, you know, just get it down a little bit to like a more like easy listening volume while I talk to you guys. So, welcome to the stream. My name is Katie Dids. We're jumping into housekeeping now, because I want to go to Funny Minecraft real soon. Now even. But we're gonna be playing Minecraft today. My name is Katie Dids, but you can call me Katie. I'm an illustrator, I'm a VTuber, I like to play video games, including this one. If you're enjoying the stream, you're already doing the best method of support, whether you're lurking in chat or actively participating in conversation. It's just so nice when you drop by and say hi. Other than that, you can support me by keeping up to date with what I'm doing around the internet. I usually post on the Twitter when I have new schedules. I also post VODs on YouTube. You can hit !social and get all the funny links and more. Plus, other than all that, if you want to go above and beyond, you can do monetary support as well. SocksMod streams are one big money incentivized stream. Probably the most money-involved stream that I currently do, in the sense that you can command me to do things with your dollars. If you want to tip just generally, you can tip 100 bits, $3, or sub at Tier 1 to get an alert on the stream. And Tier 1 subs start at $5 and get you access to ad-free viewing and emotes. As far as specific SocksMod stuff, we have, starting today, $5 fishing. Tip me $5, I gotta stop what I'm doing right now. Go fish them fish out of the waters. $1 per fish. So 5 tip is just 5 fish right there. A steal. You can also specify too if you want me to catch more fish. You don't have to just only send me 5. No. Tip me 10 if you want me to catch 10 fish. Tip me 20 if you want me to catch 20 fish. As long as you tell me to go fish, I'll know it's a fishing specific donation. And if you want to do something else besides fishing, we have $10 bounties to send me on a killer mission against anyone on the server who just so happens to be there. I'll show you guys every so often if you want me to do a hit. And for $20+, aside from fishing, you can send me on a mission, a task, anything that you so choose, within reason, as long as you tip an amount that you feel is worth the task at hand, and also that it can be done. You know, the big emphasis on within reason. But all that to say, everything that I just listed is not required, is not mandatory, is not pressured to enjoy the stream. They're just options that exist for folks who would like to do so and have the ability to do so. So with that being said, how about I get y'all the SocksMod playlist and we'll get ready for Minecraft. I know it's 2 a.m., but actually it's not 2 a.m. anymore. Sorry, Animal Crossing. It's time for SocksMod now. It's time, it's time, it's time! Hooray! It might actually be a little too quiet. I might have lowered it a little too much. Around there's probably fine. Yeah! Alright. Once I am settled in, I will get you all a video game to look at, and it'll just be so nice and perfect. Oh, I forgot to open something on my end. I have Minecraft open already, don't worry. We are all dressed up and ready to go this time. But I just gotta do my other sorts of stuff and things. Like, for example, my Stream Deck was not open. Minecraft is immune to backseating. I'm just here to remind you not to do it anywhere, anyway. It's true. You're doing God's work. Thank you, sorry. Let me get settled in. I'm gonna unmute Minecraft. And we're gonna start jacking into the Matrix. We're going in. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Hold on, a game is going to be appearing any second. It just needs to load. It's loading the terrain. Ooh. We're here. Hello, dogs. Who's currently online right now? Duke is. Duke's probably getting ready for his stream. He's gonna be streaming an hour from now. Meowdy. Duke's gonna be making a big, nasty machine to dig a whole chunk out of Minecraft. I'm probably gonna raid him when we're done. Hopefully, if he's still going. But let me give you a tour of what all has happened in between last stream and this one. So, oh wait. Sorry, I got distracted by the sound. Anyway, this is me. This is my funny little guy. I don't really have much armor on right now because I didn't really plan on doing any chores immediately, but I have also prepped my sack. I've got a boat ready. I want to get a little thing of ink so I can make like another task book. I want to also just make more books. Here, we need to get, here's outstanding task. We need to get a name tag for this guy. Should actually be priority number 1 vis-a-vis naming this little fella Jordan. We caught this guy last stream, as a result of a request, except we didn't technically finish it. We mostly just caught the guy. Now we gotta name the guy, and to do that we'll probably go to the trading center to see what materials would be best to convert into gems. Jerboa, thank you. And what else? I've got these mushrooms. I've got Podsol now. I have introducing world premiere, the Muck Freak. This is the Muck Freak. This is my unique Katydids shovel in the Socks mod. I got it from a villager trade and then added Silk Touch to it so I can get the Podsol. But it's Unbreaking 1, Silk Touch, and that's it. That's it. It came with the 1 enchantment already. I just added the Silk Touch to it because there's also a trader with a book, a Silk Touch book that you can trade for. I did a little bit of emerald grinding, but I forgot that I needed the name tag still. Crud. What else? What else can I talk about? I've got the mushrooms. I've got, I think I didn't show you guys this pot last time. I figured out how to place it. We can make soups. We can make all different types of soups. Now we can make ratatouille. We could become the ratatouille we always dreamed of. We can make pasta, vegetable noodles, all the good stuff. We can make apple cider. I saw that there was another way to make apple cider involving like factory presses. Soup Saturday, soup's on. But I'm glad that I also have the option to just brew it in my big old pot. We can make dog food too. And it'll give them so many big energy. Big and strong for dog, but I need rice for it. And so, rice is another thing I need to figure out how to get. I got one of these. Check it out. I can brew potions now. The other day, Duke did a diamond mining stream, and I hopped online mostly to just play maracas and also do, I was like inspired to go do some of my own. Why am I going up here? I think I'm just running around. I think I'm just running around while I talk. Which, by the way, actual thing I need to show you. So my trek was a success. We have an enchanting table of our own now. Which technically we could always just, you know, take part in the group activities and share and care. But I feel like as a witch, I should probably have one of my own. Also, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. But yes, I figured it would be appropriate to have. I still also need to finish my roof. I need to go looking for copper. That's another thing I need to do. Which, I mean, we can also dig up that stuff over there. An apple cider apologist? Wait, why do we need to apologize for cider? Do the people hate the cider? I think apple cider's yumma. At least occasionally. Egg. Life or death. Death. Ooh, I'm okay. Haven't heard too many people saying it's yucky. Good. Let's see. Do I happen to have... I looked earlier to see if I had any. I mean, I have the glow ink sack. I don't know what I can do with it, though. Glow. Let's see. Bucket of glow squid, glow ink sack, glowberry pips, glowstone lamp. I haven't found... I'm surprised I actually haven't seen glowstone yet. Glowstone is usually one of my favorite things to grab, but I'm also just kind of scared to go into the nether because all of our portals kind of lead to icky, yucky, no good places. Bulk? Stop the music. Stop the music. What do you mean, bulk haunting? What do you mean, bulk haunting? Introducing InSocksMod. Are you tired of your hauntings taking years to grow power? Are you tired of having to farm and build years of vengeful wrath to make your hauntings and haunting items really shine? Well, don't worry. Don't worry. We have the bulk haunting that you need. Hi, Ellie. Hi, friend. God, there are so many things in this mod. I'm glad I don't know anything, actually, because getting surprised by bulk haunting is always a treat. Woohoo! I love to possess the masses. Show all recipes for bulk haunting, please. What all can be haunted in the land of Minecraft? Let's see. We've got sweet berries haunted to become glowberries. You can haunt a red mushroom to make it a crimson fungus. Oh, you can haunt the bricks, nether bricks. Cobblestone becomes blackstone. Deep slate becomes infested deep slate. Ew, this one has so many yucky creatures in it. Also, hi Tuesday. What else do we get from bulk haunting? Infested bricks. Soul torches. Oh, maybe we can haunt our lamps and make them soulstone lamps. Mycelium can be, or mycelium, moss blocks, dirt. All of these can be haunted to become soul sand. So what I'm hearing is if you don't need to go to hell, you can just partake in factories to reach the necessary state that you wish. More infested bricks. Ooh! There's like chance tables for prismarine crystals from lapis. Warped. Haunted bell. Wait. Peculiar bell. A decorative brass bell. Placing it right above open soulfire may cause side effects. Huh. Haunted bell. A cursed bell haunted by lost souls of the nether. When held or rang, highlights nearby lightless spots on which hostile mobs can spawn. Oh! I mean, that's kind of helpful, but I don't like that I have to infest my bell with spirits of terror to make it happen. Soulfire. And more infested bricks. Oh. A ghost scared my crops and now they're all rotten. Fudge. Oh, all beans. Oh, and my potatoes. Oh, you can do the lamps. And that's everything that bulk washing, smoking, haunting, blasting, item draining, deploying, crushing, block cutting. Oh, and manual item application. I like how it's like a little finger glove pointing. It's the Midas touch. How many types of crafting are there in this mod? Crafting, anvil, blasting, brewing, campfire cooking, compostable, fuel, smelting. I read all of these, I think? But not these. Smithing table, smoking, stone cutting, baking, automated brewing, automated packing, automated shaped crafting, automated shapeless crafting. Manual, item application, mechanical crafting, milling, mixing, mysterious conversion. Huh? Huh? Mysterious conversion. And there's only 2 of them. So it's a haunting and a mysterious conversion for the bell. I'm taking notes, Sorry, I'm just fiddling with my hair. Compacting, pressing, sandpaper polishing. I do have a thing of sandpaper. I want to find rose quartz at some point. It just looks so fun. It looks so cute. I don't know what I would use the rose quartz for, but maybe someday. Sorry, hiccup. Sawing, recipe sequence, filling by spout, compatible items, cooking, cutting board, decomposition, organic compost turns into rich soil. Oh? Organic compost. I'm coming back to that. Information. Huh? I lost the previous page we were on. Dang it. Hang on. Hang on. Take me back to the ways of crafting. What else was there? Sawing, fermenting, brewing, composition, Nether's Delight. So this is the opposite of decomposition? Rich soils. I mean, I guess it's just stuff to make the soil even better for crops. How do you make organic compost? Dirt, straw, bone meal, tree bark. Or you could use rotten flesh if you don't have tree bark and just a couple more bone meal and some straw. Straw bale. Straw. I'm guessing it's different from wheat then, huh? Na 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 na. Well then. That was fun. It's like, I feel like I have glimpses into a world where I can be a super smart genius. And I have no idea what to do with the tools at my disposal. I have none idea. Also, do you like all the trees? Do you like the mushroom? Since we have Podzol now, we can grow giant mushrooms in our yard. I'm thinking about if I want to get my hands on a few more decoratively. I know that there's tons of mushrooms in the Nether, so we're probably due for a Nether trip too. None idea what left Katie. That's me. I'm supposed to be a creative type. Where's the ideas? pounding on my desk. Where the heck are they? Oh yeah. Do you like my bow? I got this bow from fishing. Like, I named it Driftwood. Its power is 4 and it reforms when in use. And I think that's really cool. I'm very happy to have it, and I just want to know what else is waiting in the oceans for us eventually. But for now, what I'm going to do first, I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to go find a squid. Oh wait, my lunchbox! First I'm going to get my lunchbox. Do I have my lunchbox on me? I don't. I put it away for a time. I could eat a salad. Well, No, wait, I didn't just eat a salad. Let's eat a salad. Salad. Get that variety of diet in my life. There we go. What did I do with my lunchbox? Did I put it here? Is it in my sack? Sack, reveal your secrets. No, not there. What? Did I put it upstairs? Oh, it's another. Guess what time it is, chat? It's time for Katie to have all the unlabeled storage in the world, and so she forgets where things are. There's my lunchbox. You gotta have your lunchbox when you're going out on adventures. The ocean may contain treasure and trinkets. It's true, treasure and trinkets. All right, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna get some. Oh yeah, I found out that you can't really jump with these bushes. So if I ever got in the mood to make like a quick escape, just grab a bunch of those bushes and put them behind me. Oh wait, chat. I haven't gotten to show you this. Bleh. Rule 0, I can't talk. But look at this. Have you heard? Remember when I told you that there was a train? Look, it's the train. Train real. Just look at it. Like this, like it goes in there. This is a real working train. We can take rides on this in the future. I'm too scared to touch it without Bailey's help because Bailey made this. Oh, there's another portal back there. Nice. I haven't gotten on the train yet, but maybe someday. Take a picture of the train. Clickety-clack down the tracks. It's lots and lots of trains. It's so many trains. But yeah, until it is safe for travel. Maybe like we'll have like a get together at some point where it's just like the grand opening of the railway system and we all just take a ride on the train. I think that'd be nice. I'll probably need a lot of paper. Now that I have, thank you for the follow! Enjoy your stay! Now that I have a enchanting table, I think what I might also like to do is enchant books. Like get in the habit of making lots of books. Enchant books. Maybe keep them in a safe place, or make a safe place, so that I can do trades. And then feel like I contribute with all my funny little books. But then again, it's not anything that isn't unique to me only, you know? What are those again? Are those like strawberries? I think they're like strawberries. I think I'm good on those. I don't know what rice looks like though. In the mod at least. Like those are cattails? I don't know if there's any near here. If anything, I should actually look up guides. Minecraft is a game that has all the resources in the world available to you. And I am overwhelmed by them. Actually, you know what? While I have a second, no, not waypoints. Waypoint settings is there, or maybe, there was a setting that I completely forgot to fiddle with the last time, and it was keybinds for hiding all of my funny little blips on the screens, because I don't actually need those right now. These are all the J's, zeros, okay. Toggle in-game waypoints. Oh no, that's already taken.
Toggle in-game waypoints is bound to Control plus B button. Narrator, narrates chat. Narrator, off.
Okay, I know what that button does now. Well, I mean, I wish there was a thing where it's like, here's all the buttons that you have not assigned. What is something that I could use? Just randomly. 7. There we go. And in case it's the wrong one, I'll also do 8. There we go. It was 7. All right. There we go. Now we don't have all of my little bookmarks all over the screen. And I'll remember it because it's my home key on my numpad. So it's like bringing up where home is. Miss Mario Katie, oh, why am I a Mario? Also, hi, how are you? I just think that sounds cute to me for some reason. Stanley Minecraft. I've just been going down the river and not keeping a single eye out for any squids, but I think... Oh, there's Enderman up ahead. I finally fought an Enderman the other day. I was scared and I got my dogs with me because it was right by my house. And I did it. You can actually make like an echolocator? What is it called? While I'm talking about it. Endolocator. This thing. And I guess maybe you can use it to find a fortress? But that requires getting like some specific, beast bits. Aw. I love all the little trees. It's so colorful over here. Like, I wish I could have this many trees around my place. It makes me wonder if I just want to move or what. Because also, like, I have a lot of nice pretty trees, but looking at it, it also just feels a bit too chaotic at times, you know? I like the idea of being in a place like this where it's just the natural terrain is decorating your spot. It just so happens that right by spawn, the spot I picked is kind of flat. Oops. I just need to add more trees. That's really what all I need to do. Here's some squids. Here we go. I would test out my bow, but I actually don't have that many arrows. I need to get more chickens so I can just, like, have feathers. Ooh, that guy gave me 3. Oh, I got inked. Oh, I got inked. What else? Was there any others? There's a couple. I might as well grab a couple squids while I'm here. Because I just like making books. For innocuous reasons. Like, for example, all of the slop shop recipe stuff. I technically could make more books if I wanted. Oh, you're not getting away that easy. I don't need to see to kill you. I got my eyes closed. There we go. Just all covered in ink. Icky yucky, no good, cannot see. Ah. 12 should be good for now. Oh yeah! Oh, but I don't have any gold on me. I should have probably gotten geared up before I left. I forget that I run faster on sand with these shoes, so it's just kind of a jump scare when I get on sand and just run that fast. Where it's like, la la la, ah! La 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 la, ah! If anything, I could make like a little sand path from my place to spawn, just for me to run around on. Just a little run spot. Yeah, supersonic racing! Looks like an autumn grove you'd see in a fantasy world, and that's why I love it. That's why I love it to death. It's so good. I think last I heard, in terms of what's going on down here, this village is where Holly lives. Val is the home right down there with the lanterns. And then there's going to be like, I think, speaking again of the train, there's going to be like a train yard or like maybe like a train hub or I forget exactly what it was called. But there's going to be more stuff. Not here, but maybe over there-ish? Something like that. Duke's getting ready for his stream, I bet. I'm so glad that this song just is here to reassure me that I am loved. Why not just make a little tree house as a secondary base house? That's kind of what I want to do, yeah. Like maybe... What would I want to do? I don't know if I want... Like, I kind of want to have a spot on the river, but I also, like, you know, I want to branch out here and there. Give us reason to explore, as it were. Though, it is also just nice. We're at a point, I think, where we've all kind of got our homes set up for the most part. And now it's time to let the creativity really hop out and start going hog wild on projects. But I'm not really at that spot yet, I guess. Mostly just because I can't decide what I want to do, you know? Like, I don't live in a village, so I can't really, like, play around with the village. I actually have neighbors now. Rosa. I actually don't know Rosa's name on Twitch, if they do stream, but I have a neighbor. I almost said neighbor. I have a neighbor now, and I think they're making a theater over there with someone else. And so now I'll have that to see. But yeah, I gotta think about if I want, like what is it that I want to do? A house? A hotel? A tree house? Another tower? A bigger tower? Something dubious? Something fun? The world's my oyster right now. Though it could also be just things like, oh, I could make like, so y'all were right about, the zombie spawners down in the crypt, in the catacombs. We have catacombs. And sure enough, I managed to put a thing of, like, iron bars down there so that I could at least stand down there to get my bearings, and just, like, right off to the side, there's at least one spawner already. So there has to be, like, maybe 2 or 3 at most. I imagine maybe 2, because it's, like, one to my left and maybe somewhere off in the darkness, where more zombies can just come and swarm. Or it could just simply be the zombie superpower of summoning allies when needed. You know what? I'm not gonna run all the way back home. I'm just gonna run into the area right here. Also, still gotta think about fence designs. All that good stuff. And also maybe, like, adding, like, a little thing of water in here. Maybe at some point, you know what? That might be a fun thing. Where you walk in here, and there's, like, the farm animals, but also just give them, like, a little moat, give them a little pond, maybe put a bridge over it. Oh, that guy's partying. That guy heard about the moat and the bridge. Absolutely loving it. Here's our table. What do we want for lunch? It's lunchtime. What do we got in my box today? We got cherry pie, deluxe cheeseburger. I made a deluxe cheeseburger. I figured out how to make bacon, which also now we have pigs. I forgot to mention we have pigs in the farm now. Plate of roast chicken, salmon roll, roasted mutton chops, grilled salmon. Oh, we haven't eaten grilled salmon yet, or cooked cod slice. We also got honey cookies, strawberry scones, and that's it. Here, let's eat a cooked salmon. Have a little fish treat. Yumma! All right, let's see. Let's make Book and Quill so that we can keep tabs on all the things I want to build. Oop. All right, so let's see. Things Katie Dids would maybe like to build and gather. Hooray! And I'll just put a split right there. Because I don't know how many oh! Hi, Duke! Just jumping over. Look at us, we're having like a Charlie Brown moment. What's on your mind? Oh, what is this? Fishing rod with lure and mending. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Goodbye. Have fun digging out your chunks. I hope I'm gonna raid you later when I can. Bye. Love that dude. All right, let's see. Oh, hello, cow. Hello. Hello. But yes, this will be perfect for our stream, which, by the way, chat, anytime you want me to stop anything I'm doing to go fish. Oh! Duke just said our place is beautiful. Thank you. But, oh, hydrate and stretch. Let me do that really quick. But yes, anytime you want me to stop what I'm doing just to go fish at a hole, you can tip me $5, exclamation point bounty, for all the funny things you can tip and do, but I'm specifically hoping we can make fishing a more common occurrence on this stream. Let me take a sip. Alright. Oh no, it didn't save it! Alright. AT-Dids, ideas, and materials. Lists. There. Keep it simple that time, in case I need to do it. Hit done. Okay. Ideas. Pond moat for farm. And then, books for enchanting. I also need a netherwort farm. We need, what else do we need? Secondary house? Tree house? Tower? What else? What else would be good to focus on for stuff and things? More trees? Question mark? More trees? Who knows? I don't. I'll just write done for now. Oh, the sun's going down. Do I have? I don't have it in my lunchbox. Okay. I also made pizzas, and I'm very excited about that. So very excited. I wonder... Oh, right. One more thing. Important things to do. Name tag for Jordan. Jerboa. Things. Emerald makers. That's what I'll call the materials that the villagers like to go hog wild for. But first, I should probably get ready to take a nap, shouldn't I? Here, let's get our crops sorted beforehand. Oop. I think we forgot to replace these cocos. There we go. What I should do, I'm running out of space for food back at the house, just because I'm not like making everything. Oh no! I need to go get my hoe. I need to go get my hoe, actually. Maybe someone was poking around in my farm and they didn't plant back the thing. Or maybe it was an animal. That's more reasonable and likely now that I talk about it. Where did I put that tool? Did I put it upstairs? I mean, I have this one. I have a gold one, but I want to leave that one alone for silly times. I mean, I could wait. But I won't. Hello, red sheep. Oh, right! Hang on, I need to write something down again. Banners! I wanna make banner stuff. I'm gonna put this on page 3. Banner notes. Things to make a pretty banner. There is... I need an enchanted golden apple, specifically. Because there's like, the old logo that you can have. And I need it for a pattern that I've made before. Also, it is now definitely night. I need to go tuck myself in. Quick. Yeah. Oh wait, hi Duke. I promise I broke nothing. There we go, tuck myself in. Take a nice little nap. Tempus. I don't know how to say it. Googie. What is it, train and fight? I think that's what that means if I've picked up on context clues enough. Ah, berries! Berry moment. But yeah, there's a type of banner that I've made before. I practiced making them, just cause, you know, I don't want to waste the materials, in case it uses it up. I've never actually done, vanilla banners before. But, if all goes well, maybe then I can just have templates that people can borrow or use to make their own funny banners. The only problem is actually getting my hands on a golden apple, which means, I need to go digging for gold, specifically at some point. Hello, sheep. Hello, little sheep. There we go. I'll just stuff these into a barrel. I don't know if I actually finished saying that thought before, so I'm saying it again. I'm just gonna put these in a barrel. So that they don't clog up the storage at home. What was this, a cabbage? Did I use up all of my cabbage seeds? I mean, I didn't actually pick the cabbage, so let's do that. There we go. Enough cabbage. Enough cabbage to replant. Maybe I can... I mean, actually, you know, I've mostly just been making food for one person, versus like stocking up for winter or something like that. So, I don't really need to be grabbing food anymore. But I like it. I don't know what it is. Makes me feel like I'm in the realm. My immersion! Oh my god, it's like I'm actually there in Minecraft! Here, throw these in here. And that way I can also just, if I have a surplus if I have a surplus of wheat, for example, I don't have to go all the way back to my house. It's just all stuffed in here. As I get more stacks, I can probably separate them more. Oh yeah. While I'm thinking about it, for a banner, what all was there? I need a flower charge, probably. I think I need a flower charge. The ones I need are flower charge. Oh, there's chimpanzee. Union Jack? Wait, hold on. Flower charge, creeper charge. We need a creeper head for this one. Ooh, the wither skeleton skull. Skull charge. Thing. We need thing, specifically. So banner pattern thing. What's banner pattern globe? They won't let me click on these ones. If oh, Katie, if you need a wither skeleton skull, hit me up. Roger, boss. Duke, during his exploits in the Nether, making the, oh my god, I forgot what the creature's called. The Blaze Farm. He made a Blaze Farm in the Nether, and the portal over there spawns into a fortress. So, you know, lots of opportunities. Lots of opportunities for wither collecting. Also, if you donate a large sum of money to Duke, he will summon the wither wherever he stands. So watch out. There's a non-zero chance it could have happened. Like, it could happen today, it could happen on another one of Duke's streams, it could happen anytime. Hi friend! Let's see. Here. Enchanted Golden Apple. Thing Banner. A Thing Charge. Well, nah, I don't have to be perfect about it. This is just for me. Flower Charge. There. Okay. I love having a little notebook. Notebooks are my best friend. Now, what do I actually want to focus on? I guess, once again, I should focus on the name tag. So let me go take stock of what all the villagers down here enjoy. Ah! Oh. Are there still snowballs in here? Heck yeah. I actually should probably take this sign. Because a creeper exploded the front of my house again. And I lost the sign. I need to let folks know that that is indeed my house and home. So welcome to the villager outpost. This might actually be my first time down here on stream. Please enjoy the bustling markets. Enjoy. Well, don't enjoy that. Ah! Hi, Duke. Oh, now I too can have the spooky, scary skeleton. Thank you, Duke. You're a treasure.
Any freaking time.
Any freaking time. Let's go. I'm gonna see what all your villagers like to get a name tag in honor of Grillbert. Carrots, bread, strawberries, black seeds, Joshua fruit. So carrots and strawberries we can do for sure. I should actually, here, put this aside. We could probably put this somewhere in our house, just display it. Probably very not responsible of us, but it feels like a wizard tower thing to do. Just have skulls lying around, you know. Here. Carrots. Strawberries. Beetroot. Tomato. Melon. I could do that too. Beetroot. Tomato. Tomato. Rule 0. We can't even write correctly. Oh. Important distinction. Oh, they are hollering. The villagers are hollering. Coal. Iron. Diamonds. No way. Wheat. Onion. It's like I'm writing a reverse grocery list. There's those guys. Oh yeah, who is the guy that I got my shovel from? Not you. You. Yes, that's true. Look, Duke, do you like my muck freak?
Absolutely.
You can hold it if you want.
Nice. This for a second.
No! 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 Shuffling nervously back and forth.
Don't worry about it. Just keep looking at the villagers. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Hi. You like sticks, don't you? I could actually just start giving you sticks right now. Where's the guy with the name? Oh! Something mysterious is happening. But you like sticks. There we go. Flint, string, feathers. All right, chat. Which is heavier, a pound of steel or a pound of feathers? Vote now on your phones. Oh, doing business. All right, and then you, or you. Oh, you like paper. I'm not making books though. That's expensive. The books are for my friends. And I think that's mostly it. Oh, we could also do ink sacs. Ah.
Oh, there's some way down the hallway, by the way, that I just added.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Anything exciting?
A bunch of guys who buy iron.
Iron? Nice. Hello. Oh, look at all of them. Oh, you've got a cauldron for brewings. Leather. Ooh, you could get dyed stuff. Bedrolls. Saddles! Yes. I can finally make amends for losing that saddle. Ooh, gang, they take cod, they take raw fish! We could just have a fish and stream, like, outright at some point. Fish! Ooh, you just give out whole things. Oh! Diamond armor!
Mm-hmm.
Awesome! What the heck? This really is the money zone. This is awesome. Okay. I think I have my grocer's list. Hello?
This is taking a while because my mouse is kind of broken.
Oh no, your mouse is broken!
It's fine, I poured water on it.
No, not the water! Not the gamer's mistake, no! Oh, the classic blender! Are you just making a name tag? Or are you just renaming this Mug Freak? What did you do to my Mug Freak?
I broke it, I destroyed it. It's disgusting.
Oh! Unbreaking 3! Disgusting ability to not break! Oh, you
So
fiend!
sick.
It's so sick now! Thank you, dear.
Yeah, of course.
I really
Take
appreciate.
this.
Oh, we're rich now. well, hey, we could just go get that name tag lickety split. Thank you again. You spoil me.
You're freaking streaming. It's streamer's privilege.
Streamer's privilege. Here we go. Name tag. I'll have to think about what else I want to buy. Oh. I'm gonna go use my anvil because I don't want to bust up Duke's anvil. Up, and away. Ah!
I have infinite iron. Just take it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Down I go! Duke has infinite iron. I forget that Duke just has a farm. Just materializing iron from the ether. Now, where is the anvil? I just saw it, didn't I? I mean, then again, Duke said that he has infinite iron. That's a lot of stuff. That's a little less stuff. A black rose. Beautiful. I wonder if there's a way to specifically, like, if you have to only do flowers in the biome that they're from, or if it can just be, like, anywhere. Oh, there's fish down there. Cute. I wonder where Blaha Blast will go. Ah! That's down, not up. Alright, up and away! Hooray! I forget who lives up there. They got a house up there too, and it's looking real nice. Alright. Let us begin. Duke said I could take iron, but I already do not know where Duke's stuff is, so I will simply, I will, if I find it and I see it, I will take some. The offer stands, but for now I run back home. Because we do gotta prepare for the little freak. I don't know what I'm going to do with this little freak. I don't know if I need to take it out of the cage to name them. I don't know. But what I do know is I do have plenty of yummy snacks to eat. Snack time! Oh, that wasn't actually very filling. Quick, this too. There we go. Okay. I spin! Opposite side. Oh, and that's Gibson's house. Go steal sticks from them. Oh! Stealing your sticks, stealing your sticks. I got plenty of sticks, but maybe later. Maybe when the time is right. Right. Naming. Name of Jordan. Hooray! And now? Just gonna get everything out of my hands. I have to break the cage. Oh! Scary! It also breaks the jerboa when you do it like that. Just watch. Oh! You're killing him! Oh! I don't feel so good, Katie. Well, I can't right-click the cage, so I'm kind of out of options. All right, they're fine. Shift to place. Can they just not come out of the cage? Whoa! All right, they're free now. Hold on, wait, come back. I can't get a good shot. There we go, Jordan! Jordan! It's Jordan! Everybody love the Jordan. All right, Jordan. I don't want you getting hurt, okay? Now, where shall we keep Jordan? Do we want to keep Jordan in the main room? Do we want to move Jordan to where my sleep room is? Maybe, you know what? That might be a good idea. Like, we get rid of this chest. We break that. We go back down. We come over here. Put the chest here, just as like a temporary decoration there. Because we're gonna move this one upstairs. Oop, sorry. There you go. I just keep hurting you, don't I? You feel very cramped up here. I've changed my mind. This isn't happy space for pet. Very claustrophobic. I'm a bad pet owner. Oh! Hi, Mika! Jordan does have the zoomies. It's true. The only exception is today where we're feeling so eepy. There. Oh, well. Jordan is named. We can't see the name unless Jordan is allowed to roam free. But it is done. Hooray! Mission complete. Let me see. Put this back in my thing. My thing? My hand? That's hands, Katie. Katie, don't forget what hands are. Please. There we go. We'll put the emeralds here. And then we'll put this chest back. Put that in there. I guess I could check my book really quick. Another task complete, technically. Oh, and I forgot I wrote Emerald Makers down. That's technically this page. But yeah, we're all free to do whatever we want. Hooray! I'm gonna gear up for maybe, I don't know, maybe like, I'm thinking either we go take a peek at the catacombs, or we could also go looking for gold in order to make that charge. I might, you know what level does gold spawn at? I don't actually know. We could take a dip into the diamond area that I started digging out. Ooh. Maybe I can leave some of my extra fishing rods behind now that I have this really cool one. This really super cool, awesome one that sparkles and shines. That meow jump scared you? Oh no! Oh yeah, where are we gonna put our skull? Just kind of make a man whenever we've taken all of our armor, just a skull hanging up there. We could put it above the mantle. No, I don't know if it'll stick out too far. What if we put it up here? Awesome! That's funny. Oh wait, maybe I should. Don't worry about it right now. I can fiddle with orientation at another time. Let's focus on getting some stuff done today, shall we? Here. Get all those in order. Maybe I should get a bucket of water too. It's always good to have one when you're out adventuring. Oh yeah, let me show you our new neighbors. Over here. Neighbor of Rosa. Oop. Gotta watch out for the little river there. I like how it's like, it's kind of like, it's a farm, but at the same time, it's like a divider, you know? Oh, what is that? Sorry, sidetracked by giant strip of dirt. Hello, Floppy. Hello, Floppy. I'm assuming Holly stood there at one point or another. Ah, it's Duke's Poo-Poo Dome. For what purpose is the Poo-Poo Dome going this way? Raccoon for neighbor? It's more likely than you think. Talking about the raccoon out there. Sorry, my brain went blank. Ooh. Two poopers enter, one pooper leaves. Lives. I mean, maybe they leave, maybe they live. Who's to say? This is Rose's. Beware of Shadow. I kind of assume their shadow. So I'm not gonna get too close to the house and home. There's also a little side hut. Maybe a little outhouse. I haven't poked my head in to find out. And I believe this is going to be either a home or a theater. Oh, and they have the banner. Fun. But yeah, I'm excited to see this as it goes. They also have a little farm over here a ways. Lovely little spot. But yeah, you see what I mean with like the trees? Where like, it's nice here, but I want more going on. Like all around. I want it to feel like more of a forest. Which will be something that we probably do at one point or another. But yeah, back to Wouter. I can just go get a thing of Wouter from the farm. We can get going. There we are. I love running around to Sonic music. Even though I don't play all the Sonic games, I still love that guy. Fond of that blue blur in my heart of heart forever. Here we are. Thank you, Infinite Water. Maybe I should... I mean, I guess I don't really need to leave anything behind, unless I plan on actually going into the catacombs. I'm dipping in to see if I can get some gold first for Enchanted Apple. Because we need... what is it? In order to make an enchanted golden apple, we specifically need to use golden blocks. At least I think. Hold on. Enchant. Huh? I thought it showed me a recipe at some point. Now I look like a little fool. Hold on. How about I look up the golden apple really quick? Really quick, like. Huh? That probably would be better than guessing. Enchanted golden apple Minecraft. Can be crafted with 8 gold blocks of gold and 1. Oh, okay, so it can be done with 8 blocks of gold. Okay, so if we wanted a gold block, we need. So we need 9 ingots to make 1 block, and we need 8 blocks, so we need 72? 72. We need 72 ingots. Assuming that I'm not using any of the gold I already have. And I forget how much I actually have now that I talk about it out loud. Oop. Accidentally clicked something I didn't mean to. There we go. They actually disabled enchanted golden apple crafting on some update? No! How do you get them now? What's the recipe? I'm mostly asking so I can make a, what is it? Make a thing. I want to make a banner pattern of thing. Uh-oh. You have to find him from dungeons, super rare. Would a catacomb count as dungeon? Also, hi, Socks. I hope you're doing good today. Let's dip down for a second while we have a sec. Because I forget if I actually showed you all the catacomb. I mean, now I can actually step down in there to give you a sight of the iron bars. This way. Oh, the dogs are angry. The dogs hate it. They hate knowing that other humans exist. Oh my god. How dare they? Alright, so here's the catacombs. In case something goes terribly wrong, well, I'll probably need something. I mean, I can't shoot through the bars on their own. I need special bars for them. But so far, oh, they opened it up. People have been down here before too. And I'm assuming that is partially their work. Do I have any spare blocks? No. We can fix this. Hang on. We are going to go outside. Because maybe we should, unrain the world. Because that sounds like a thunderstorm. I need to also put stairs in here too. I put stairs in Duke's Hall. I didn't put them in my own. Awesome things to say without context. Hi, Ray. How are you? Also, hi, Slippy Mia. Stairless home. Oh. Ooh, stairless home. We can go digging. We can make it happen. I'm going to eat... What do I want to eat in case there are demons waiting for me outside? How about a deluxe cheeseburger? Deluxe. Perfect. All right. And that way we're prepared for any enemies awaiting us out here. Just got home for work. I hope you have a wonderful day after work. Resting up and stuff. Oh God. Here we go. Yep, they're out here. Oh, they're out here. No, I couldn't even see them through the grass. Ah! Okay, we're going inside. I just heard lightning strike right by me. No thanks. We should make lightning rods. That'd probably be a good idea. Sorry, I fell through my door. Consequence of building it like that. There, okay. Make it a nice, pleasant place for when Duke logs back in. Ah. Okay. Oh, they're still out there. Hang on, can I get them from here? Check out this bow. One hit. Awesome. Cool. That's why I need to make more bows, because I can, like, shoot pretty okay. Shooting is alright sometimes. Oh, there's a spider. There might be multiple spiders, actually. Maybe I can start putting, zombie flesh into a barrel if I want to start making compost. That would require getting my hands on straw. One sec. Livestock, watch out. Livestock, watch out. Missed. They escaped. Let me go get my arrow. Okay. We don't gotta worry too much about the spiders. Except when they break into my farm. Hello. Hi. Well, I mean, hang on. Do you want to be a part of the farm? Is that why you're here? So you could be part of the farm? Just staring in silence before murder. I don't think he wanted to be part of the farm. Here, as penance for taking a life, I will eat a flesh. Ew, 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 ew. Okay. I'll probably need another something. Maybe cherry pie? Cherry pie. Salmon roll. Hunger. Apparently not hungry enough to eat a pie, though. What is... Sorry, I thought there was something. I've noticed now that the red dots are actually items just floating around on the ground. and not really enemies. All of the mobs are just yellow guys, whether they're friendly or otherwise. So I'm just like, what items are floating around? Oh, I'm actually not hungry. Hooray! Thank you for clipping that. Well, what I wanted to do before having to deal with the thunder and stuff and getting distracted by Monstars is I wanted to grab a door and a couple extra like dirt blocks or something. So if I need to, I could put protective barriers between me and all of the zombies heading my way. Because ideally, we could get... Oh wait, maybe I should make something like bars? So that at least I could shoot... Oh, but then they could shoot back at me. I have to figure out the perfect combo. Right now, I'll just take a door. If it breaks, you know, we can just use them. You know what? Take all the doors. And put them in that chest that's down there in case we need multiple doors. If they break down the doors. And, why not stone? And you know what? While we're here, have a little meal. All right, let's get to it. We're gonna take a peek at the catacombs. We're gonna see what's going on down there. Oh, yep. Here's the spot where things exploded. Either it was a creeper or lightning. I'm assuming it's lightning. Which, by the way, how do you make a lightning rod? 3 copper. Okay. Let's go make one. In case there's ever a time we need to worry about it ever again. And then from afar, it's just like, oh my god, lightning striking Katie's house, what the fuck? I don't think it'll set on fire. I've put lightning rods on top of houses before and it worked out fine. I don't know if it's changed though, so if it has changed, feel free to let me know. Where did I put my other copper? Do I have any spare copper? I don't think I do. Oh, Tulip! Yeah! I love Tulip music. I need to play Tulip. It's one of those hard to get your hands on games. Or at least, like, you know, it's like a cult classic, so people want it, you know? You gotta keep your eyes peeled. Tulip creeped you out. Understandable. It's hit or miss. It's got a very specific aesthetic. Also, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. I guess I don't have any extra iron, but look, I have an acorn. I think that's good. I mean, while we're digging around in there, we could probably find some copper. It's not unusual to find copper. That's what we'll do first. We'll prioritize getting materials. Because also it'll just be good to have gold anyway for making other things. So let's go. Tulip 24-hour stream win. God. We're just staying up with the protagonist on their day cycle. Never letting them sleep. Getting all the kisses. There we go. Alright. So... oh! Wait, you know what? Well, I have a second, too. I also made another mushroom farm in here. And it's growing! You need mushrooms for, cheese. Amongst other things. So I'm trying to build up my stores here. Wherever I can. Needs iron when you got an acorn. Exactly. Oop. Actually, I am kind of low on charcoal. There we go. Also, hang on, I gotta sniffle really quick. There we go. What's awesome about the voice, the voice proximity, there we go. What's awesome about the proximity chat is that I can also just mute my microphone. So, in case I ever have a brain moment and forget, muting my mic, not a problem. Let's fill this back in. We're gonna need torches if we're gonna start mining. I should also just use this extra stone to make, stairs. That's something we can do too. We can just make stairs and quality of life, changes. Also helps you find the imposter. The imposter. I think my little dig spot is down here. Ah, I added stairs here. I was smart. Anyway, welcome to Hole. Welcome to Hole. I forgot I wanted to put that door in for the catacomb, but we'll do that later. Now that we're going downstairs, we'll do that later. Hole. There's also some chunks of amethyst I see on the map. And also just, what is that? Hold on. I thought I saw, what's that? You see that? It's just kind of like a little room. I don't know. We can check that out another time. Maybe it's just a random pocket of no good enemies waiting to kill me so good. Okay, and this is where I dug to. Where did I mine? Did I just go huh? Oh, that's right. I didn't actually start mining yet. I found like a couple diamonds and then I stopped. Just digging my way down here originally. Well, let's make this more of a little like base, shall we? Ooh, lots of gravel. I've gotten over my fear of using diamond tools a little bit. Just a little bit. Dark and scary, dark and scary! I've gotten over my fear a little bit. Because it just feels nice. And now I'm just reminding myself, you know, it's not gonna be hard to get another one if it breaks. This is a good server to lose tools on. Everything will be okay. And you know what? Everything will be okay. There we go. Maybe we can put this... Oh, my pockets are full. Put this in the floor, right here. There. Okay. So, now how else do I want to lay out this spot? I'm probably gonna make this... Well, actually, where am I right now? Where am I oriented? I don't know which way people's stuff and things are. So maybe I'll go back up top for a second? Question mark? Maybe I'll go back up top. Oh yeah! This server, I think I heard at some point that this server doesn't actually have, it doesn't have some netherite stuff. I forget if it's specifically netherite tools or armor, but those were not included in this server. I guess because they're like overpowered. I never really fiddled around with netherite, so I guess I don't feel the loss as keenly as some folks who might be more familiar. It's armor. Gotcha. Let me think. Trying to get my thoughts in order. You know what? Let's make some stairs. Just use our excess materials already to get a couple stairs. Take these all out. make my mind a little nicer to navigate. Wait, you're loud today? What'd you forget? Those messages were far too... Huh? I mean, congrats on volume, I suppose. And Duke of Ash is online. Let's go. Here. I've already forgotten where I put those stairs. Oops, oops. Maybe I jumped past them without even knowing. No problem. Thanks for being loud for the rest of us. Right, it was the catacombs that needed stairs. Oh, this is the part of the stream where I'm trying to juggle technically the same task, but my little bean brain goes, ooh, this, ooh, that, ooh, 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 ooh. Here, let's make this a bit taller so that we don't bang our heads. And then I'll just dig this out. Perfect. Quality of life. Oh, chat. So for folks who keep up to date more with vanilla stuff, I was like fiddling with Minecraft trying to get it like working today. I had a bit of issues before we started, so I was trying to get it to run. But I noticed, like, you know, while just looking at the launcher, they're talking about all the fun stuff they're bringing in for 1.20. And I saw, you know what I freaking saw? They're gonna have cherry blossoms. None of this modded stuff, no. Official Minecraft cherry blossoms are on their way. And they're also gonna have, like, archaeology, I think. There was, like, something with a little sack of stuff in front of a pyramid. It sounds like there's gonna be so many trinkets. The sniffer? Oh, I haven't seen the sniffer. I rarely keep up to date with Minecraft. I don't know if you can tell with how totally skilled I am at bricks. But it's cute. It's exciting. Hang on. I'm gonna get this set up to just quickly do this door thing while I'm here. There. And like right over there, looks like they put some torches down while they were exploring, but right over there is where one of the spawners are. Maybe that's why there's not so many now. Yeah. But this place is huge, so you can definitely get lost in it. It might have actually already been pillaged a good bit, so I don't know if I want to go running in there right now. Here we go. Well, we did do our stairs. Oh, and I didn't put the doors away. Here, let's put these doors away. We'll do the catacombs in the near future, I bet. But if you ever want to make me go ahead of time, don't forget, Expedition Point Bounty for all the funny things you can make me do, including fishing and hunts. Now let's go over here. Because I'm thinking in our little mine. Oh, no, wait. No. I wanted to figure out where I was. I don't want to dig towards places where other people might mine, if that makes sense. Because now I do have neighbors, so I want to keep in mind. I should actually probably go mark their spot. And that way I can go look at it on my my very colorful mini map. There. Right. First things first, actually. One thing I mentioned earlier that I didn't do yet. Sign for my house. Should it be that close? For this? I don't know. Let's do it. Let's do it right here. Katie Did's house. Hooray! I don't feel like labeling it today. And then we're gonna go over here. Looks like, okay, it looks like if I don't dig north, I'll be okay. So mostly south. Okay. I have oriented my brain. Theme of orienting my brain. Welcome to Mario Kart! Woohoo! What's in the cart? This is Mario Kart. Woohoo! Hello, little pig. Oh. Meow. All right, let's do some digging. We need materials. I mean, technically, Chat, will you do me a favor? Will you remind me when I next go to leave the mine entirely, to go check out San Francisco, California, the giant statue at Spawn Lake, San Francisco, California, because there's resources available there, and for whatever reason, I neglect to, like, go over there and actually look, because I'm like, oh, I'll wait to go look over there until, like, maybe I have a catastrophic accident and I need to replace all of my stuff very quickly. But apparently there's a lot of stuff over there, so maybe I will take a look. Maybe I will go take a look. Check out Cali. Oh. You know, I got down here and I realized that maybe I could have brought the doors down here. And then like, we could have doored off our mines. Fancy little doors for all of our strip mines. Just looking ahead of time, looking ahead. Seeing if I brought any, wood. The answer is no. Here. What all can I actually have out of my menu just for the second? There. And put stone in. Alright. And this will be our first mine. Also, while we're here, what is it called again? I can just look in here. Or is it actually considered a block in this case? Oh! Do it the classic way. Furnace. I can't believe I forgot what a furnace is called. Sometimes words just escape you. You gotta wrangle them in. Ireno! The Mine of Doria. Like in Lord of the Rings. It's a crime that nobody sat me down yet and is pointed towards the TV screen. I should, like, maybe next time I have a big, like, set of time aside, I can just take some time, watch through. Go on an adventure, why don't I? What do I need for a blast furnace? Smooth stone, iron ingots. Eventually, maybe I could just turn all of my furnaces into blast furnaces for my mines. Since we do have access to iron. I'll actually make 4. One more, please. And that way I don't have to go running upstairs. Furnaces for every pocket. Me looking at the wall, but what if there were more of them? But what if there were more of them, actually? out, but I need to dig out more stone for that. That's my incentive. Brain wants me to add furnaces to the wall? Sure, sure. Now dig out the mine, why don't you? You silly goose. Thank you for the follow! Enjoy your stay! Once I sat down and watched all the extended edition on a VHS, as like on the VHS, woof! Movies that make your VCR scream when you rewind that tape. It certainly seems like a trip. I'm kind of envious. Experiences so unique. Here, we'll put it here. And then I think technically you can spread out torches a bit farther, but I like going 5. Maybe I can be brave and go out 10. How dark does it get with 10? Ooh! Iron! Our first iron. Our first ingot. And it's iron. Oh wait, how far apart is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's good. Trying not to forget since I'm doing this new thing. So here is 10. And then down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, technically 10. It's not so bad. Maybe now I won't go through so many torches. The only downside is if it turns out it's not actually lit, gonna be a problem. Maybe. Furnace again. Perf. That's short for perfect. And you know what? That's enough to make a blast furnace. Hey. I don't know how far I want to dig. Because I'm not, like, this is a hole specifically probably better suited for diamonds. That's zinc. I'm not gonna go for that just yet. But, you know, this probably isn't the best level for gold. If y'all are Minecraft heads and you're out there, what's the level for gold, usually? Where do you prefer to gold? Or where do you prefer to gold? Sure, why not? Where do you prefer to gold? Can viewers join the world? No, unfortunately this is invitational only, I'm sorry. But you can still join in the fun by tuning in to Socksmod players anytime with the Socksmod tag. How far do I want to go? 1, 2, 3? Because then it's like, if I go 2, then at least I get to see what is on the other side. Let's do 2. Oop. Mesa biomes have an abundance of gold, but I don't know about the levels. Ooh, Mesa. That's the areas with a bunch of like rainbow colored clay. Like not like rainbow, but you know, just like bright warm hues, right? Or am I getting that mixed up with another biome? There. That first one will be 5. That's the one? Ah. I mean, we could go out there. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. Either will do, I believe. Either. The world is our oyster. It's like, even though I know I can't, have the gold for our original purpose, it still would probably be nice to find some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Redstone! There's a type of ender portal design. I forget the name of the creator, but if I do make it, I'll credit properly, since by that point I will actually know their name. But there's like a type of nether portal that I like that looks like a little tower. And part of the recipe requires redstone blocks, actually. So, hey, maybe this will just also be going towards that project in the future. You know what? Write that down. Write that down so I don't forget. And I'll make it its own. I'll leave that open for like bounties and tasks. You Wizard Tower. Sorry. I got scared for a second because the music started sounding like ladder steps and I gained fear. But there's no ladders here, so that makes no sense. Anyway. Nether portal build. Actually, can I find that right away? Maybe I could just find it right away. Hang on. Nether portal wizard tower. Show me. Can I get it? Can I get it in one? I can get it in one. I just want to find the name of the person. I'm gonna try not to blast you guys with sound from their video. Foxel. Minecraft content creator Foxel. Built by Foxel. That way I remember. Done. Okay. Let me get my windows back in order since I minimized all my stream stuff. There we go. Okay. I'm good now. Okay, so we've got all of this. Our iron ingots are done. How many did I dig this out? 1, 2, 3, 4 torches. Okay. I'm probably gonna go farther, but at least to like start a little bit. You know, just get a couple holes dug out and see how I feel. Just keep walking, and if anything catches your eye, go back for it. That's probably the habit I need to get into with this new digging method. Oh, actually, I think that's a strip right over there. On the mini-map. I don't know who all has specifically done strip mining on the server. Maybe Ellie, since Ellie lives nearby? Maybe that will be the limit of my strip. Speaking of Ellie, hi friend. I summoned her, it's true. There we go, and we've got some redstone here we can dig out. Perfect. Oh, what am I doing? I need to actually greet Ellie. Cave noises. Scary. There we go. A little farther now. Did Duke like his shark? Oh, yes. I think at the time Duke was like Duke saw Blaha on stream but was also like listening to Sophie and a media share at the same time. But I got a chance to ask and Duke was like, "Yes, I saw love that thing. I'm gonna make him a nice little aquarium. I'm very excited to see when that aquarium takes form. It's gonna be awesome. Maybe one more set of 10? Because I don't want to break into the other mine. Yeah, right about here is our city limit. And then right here, I will go over by 3. And then here, we should just be able to break into our mine. Here, torch at the end of the hall, so that you know that this is the end. Maybe I'll just dig first, and then set up the torches later. Because it'll be a lot brighter in here. Well, no, that's irresponsible. Put a couple torches. Put a torch, why don't you? Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost. Huh? Ah, that's the playlist. Hang on. Alright. I'm glad. I'm kind of glad that, you know, with Socks Mod and Minecraft coming back into my life once again, it's just nice being able to have a laid-back stream, you know? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I eyeball that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, pretty good for eyeballing it, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And so how many torches is that? Because then I can just try to keep it even. Keep it a nice uniform strip mine. A little one, but still. But yeah, like I was saying before, it's just nice chilling with y'all and doing little streams and feeling so eepy. I also forgot I minimized chat. There we go. I did that on accident while fixing my stuff. What else did we get up to today? It's like, we were supposed to have plans. We didn't wind up having plans. And so we just went out to get brunch. I didn't mention what we got for brunch though. We got ramen today. Jordan specifically, like I was like, okay, well, like maybe we could get brunch or something. And he was like, oh, I don't know if I want breakfast. I really want ramen. And so I was like, okay. I don't really eat ramen. It's not that it's bad. It's just that, like, sometimes I'm just not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for the ramen. It's not one of my favorite foods. It doesn't hit me like other people do. And that's just because I'm a weird eater, too. Ooh, more stuff and things. Like, I hate having a food disorder that prevents me from actually enjoying food. I would like to enjoy foods without the textures making me have a panic, but that will come with time. But not today. Today I just simply got some karage. Just a small little plate, because I also just wasn't that hungry when I got there. But it was good. They have, what is it called? It's like yuzu salt. It's like a citrus-based salt. Adds a little bit more of a citrusy kick than your normal tabletop salt. It's very good. And it's like a unique consistency too. It's more like a powder than like salt to me when comparing it to salt. And it's so yumma. I burned my tongue though. It was too yumma. Food that makes me forget that I am only a creature of flesh, and I am susceptible to hot food burn. Oof, ouch, ouchie, my mouth. That's Yuzu. That's Yuzu! I heard people talking about it too, which makes me wonder what they went through. There was like someone, I don't know if they were like behind us specifically, or if they were like somewhere nearby where we could hear them, but I just hear other people talking about the salt. Like, yeah, I tried so many times to recreate this at home. It's impossible. And I'm like, now wait a minute. Is this like, is this something that needs to be created? Or can you simply just go buy Yuzu and you're just having a whole separate issue? Also, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. I suppose it does bring up the question, because I've never gone looking for it in grocery stores. Can you get Yuzu at the store? I assume you can get it at like at least like H Mart or something. But like at the same time, I feel silly assuming it would only be at the one place. You know? Probably at an Asian market if you have any near you. Oh, okay. So actually H Mart is the right answer. Hooray! 1, 2, hang on. I lost track again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I got it right. The doubt was in my heart. You can also get it on Amazon and independent retailers online too. Ah, I see. So this is just a case of someone wanting to know the secret to how the salt tastes so good, trying to recreate it at home, not realizing it's a separate thing that they could buy, and being sad. I hope one day that they learn that they can get their hands on Yuzu specifically. Unless the ramen place we went to has a specific blend of Yuzu that's unique to them. But that's stretching it a bit. So, I suppose that's not unusual, I guess? Places have like special blends of spices and stuff, don't they? Hoping they find their Yuzu fix, please! Please get them the Yuzu that they deserve! Use another extra bit of redstone. Whoa!
Task idea. Pick out a 69 by 69 block plot of land and mine to down to bedrock.
A 69. Also, hi, server. Nothing much. How about you? So wait, let me get that task again. Let me make sure I read that correctly. Once again, the streamer does not have their specific tip activity feed open for them to look at. Oh. But what did you say, 64 by 64? Also, thank you again for the tip. I super appreciate it! 69 by 69. That's huge. Actually, 69 by 69. 16 by 16 took Duke 20 hours? Oh no! Okay, how about I dig directly to bedrock? Would you accept this? Or maybe a smaller square by square? Maybe a 4 by 4. Would you accept a 4 by 4? I want to bargain with you here, because I will do this for your monies. 6 by 60 is totally doable. Points at the sign that says within reason. Ugh. It's like, what would that require? I have a I have a diamond shovel. So if I just dug, Katydid's about to dig a pit to Hank. 4x4 is fine. Thank you for your mercy. All right. Oof. I gotta prepare. Hang on. Let me also write this down. Get my checks and balances in order. To do. $20 Kira request. 4x4 hole to bedrock. Originally 69.69. And then, alright, let's drop off some materials. I'll probably come back for these later, but I don't know if I have home for them. Or, I don't know if I have home for them? Question mark? Rule 0. There's also some iron in here that I should probably go get. Now the real question is, where do I want to dig a hole? I suppose just maybe in here, right? Probably. Which, I mean, at least in that case, we wouldn't have to leave. But also, this doesn't feel like I earned it. This doesn't feel like I earned it. I suppose, didn't say where we had to start. Now wait a minute. What is the hang on, what's the layer of bedrock? Minecraft bedrock layer. Is it just the bottom? I'm doing research. Also looking at the chat to see if they do the research faster. Bye, Rhapsody! Have a wonderful appointment and a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, sorry, I got jerked around there for a second. Bedrock is a block that can't be broken or collected in any game mode besides creative mode. Its purpose is to prevent players' passage into the void by acting as an impassable barrier. Silver blocks thick. Rule 0. Typically found as high as layer 5 or 6 at the bottom of the overworld. Layer -59 or 58. Oh my god, we're technically already here. And can also be found as a flat layer near the top of the nether. Oh boy. Oh goodness. So how about just so that we could get our money's worth here. I'm going to leave the mine. I'm gonna go find somewhere else to dig. And then we'll just dig a big ol' hole. How about that? Let's eat our foods. Good. Where would be a good place for hole? Oh! Okay, wait. Hang on, I'm gonna get to the top of this staircase first. I just had an idea. 4x4 hole to bedrock. Slop shop hole. Slop shop hole, everybody. And then put a fake recipe at the bottom. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know why I was like, I'm so excited by this idea, I'm going to sit cross-legged now. I'm shifting into genius mode. Oh. Slop shop hole is such a good raid phrase. I mean, remember. We gotta remember that. Hang on. We're going to need a few ingredients for this, I think this is what makes it worth the money now. Special bit hole. X made of red wool at the bottom with a chest. Yes! Wait, where'd it go? Good. Co-signed. All right, we've got things to gather now. Let's do it. First, we'll see if there's anything here. Life or death? Nah. Boiled again. I need to... Oh, right, there's that iron down there. It's fine. I will forget about it, and it will be there, to surprise me later. A pleasant surprise for later. Alright, it's time to figure out the slop hole. So, ingredients. To add to the slop hole, we will need 1 book. We will need ink and a feather, which I think we have upstairs. Also, I guess I have raw iron in there for some reason. There you go. Oop. I don't want to forget these exist. Ah! I mean, actually, I'm just gonna use this iron via Kuaz. Oh my god, I'm forgetting my words because the song's so good. But my shears are about to break anyway, so just make an extra one. That's really all it is at the end of the day. Where did I put my shears? They're in here. So actually, remove this. Swap. There. So there's that. Next, I will drop off some of my things. Just so we're not carrying around everything. It's almost nighttime, you know? Spend some time. Let's put... Oh wait, I have my little spot right back here. Iron! And I guess this is where my stuff went. I could also put honey on the... I could put honey on those, things of copper outside. Oh, maybe I can put my redstone... Yeah, let's put it in here. Redstone spot. And some more raw zinc. I'll put... I need to make... Actually, here, split this in half. Make some torches. And put the rest in the blast furnace. Okay. Next. Let's go ahead and make the book. Book and quill. I need a feather. And actually, what I need to do, I also want to add a decoration to the shop. Do I have? Let me check if I have enough bricks for it. I wanna put a flower pot in there, but it doesn't look like I have enough. Can I break these apart and just get the singles back? No. Or, hang on, what if I place them? No, they just remain bricks. Dang it, okay. Malleable like clay? Whoever said that was a liar. No, I don't want to make them fall. All of the trick theory is about keeping them alive and letting them experience the L's. Getting all of their stuff down to a hole where they can't easily get back down to get it all back out. Probably not a good idea. There we go. so this, I think this is the one I've been writing in. Here's the one that will become the fake recipe. Fail! The secret recipe is out there. Have you checked? This will be their hint. The real is still out there. Have you checked around back there? Top secret firm. There we go. Secret formula. And what happens when you put together the lowercase letters in a cipher code? No. There. There's our new secret formula. And then... what else do I need? I should probably, if I'm digging, I should be prepared with shovels. Probably gonna buy some golden shovels with the extra diamond, or not diamonds, with the extra emeralds that Duke gave us. And then I'm probably gonna also want rope. How much rope do we have in here? 16. How much rope do I have around the house? I think I had another stack of rope, but I think I probably died with it. Yeah, I probably died with it. Oops. Oops. How do you make rope? Because I will probably need... I should also prepare a way to leave the hole as well. Lightning rod. I still need to make a lightning rod. Rope. Flax. Okay, I don't actually have flax. I have flax seeds! Up here. Get some of the bone meal. Is that all the bone meal I have? I thought I had more. Maybe I misplaced it. Either way, I'm not gonna wait for the flax to grow, and I'm not gonna make enough to really make a difference. In fact, I should probably take some wood that I'm probably not going to use. We can do the planks. I'm not really using the rainbow eucalyptus for anything in particular. Oh wait, hang on. Ladder. Ladders in this one are different. Oh no, can you not use the... Oh, you can't use those planks, I don't think. Because it's one of those things where they have modded ladders. So it needs to be a type of ladder aesthetically. Oh, okay. Maybe... I mean, I mostly just have the jungle logs here if I want to make cookies, and I think I have enough cookies out there. Here. How many is that? 40. We're definitely going to need to do more than that. But it's a good start. It's a good start. I could also just dig my way out of the hole too, if I really need to. Or I could do water, maybe? Water also wouldn't be a terrible idea. Like making a... Oh, what is it? In order to go down, you need a magma block, don't you? So theoretically, I could make an elevator. I have magma to spare. Okay, there we go. Maybe that's how we'll do it. And maybe use glass? Some glass. Let me think. Oh, if I wanted to, I could have more cheese going. I'm actually gonna take some of these outside for my copper. What else? What else would be good right about now? Oh yeah, I can make more sticks. I technically could make more ladders, couldn't I? Let's take half of these. Turn them into sticks. Make more ladders. There we go, that's one stack of ladders. What is that overall? 80? 80 ladders? More. More. Bigger. More ladders. Why am I making more ladders? Me? I can just make an elevator. 2 seconds later. Alright, time for more ladders. This is in case something goes terribly wrong, and also if I want to go on a ladder adventure. I have this wood lying around. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just stuck in the past. Now, oh, one more thing. Well, maybe 2 more things, technically. No, a lot of things. Goodness gracious. We're how about this? We're almost done with part 1 of just preparing our materials. How about that? I thought I had one. Yes, here we go, an extra door. Perfect. Move those in there. Now, how many... Where did I move all of my wool? Here it is. I have 2 red wool. We have a sheep out there. We can go get some more. If we need to, we can also take some of our plants to make more red dye. And we'll be able to do, let's see, how many would I need? Probably 5? 5 sounds like a good amount. I forgot about my bricks. My bricks! My copper bricks! Here we go. Okay. Honey. Did I only have 4? I think so. Side mission. Pac-Man music. Shout out to the Pac-Man. And that's enough for a set of stairs! We can make more roof! Roof! And if we go up here, and then go out this window, and then up and away. I've added a few more. It really is slow going. Just because I don't go out, like, you know how I play. You've seen me play. I get distracted. So it's a naturally slow process, but it's getting there. What did I set it to? This one. You can see on the top of my house, like, as I'm filling in the roof, it's getting more blue. It's gonna look so cute from afar. Also, just look at it from afar right now. All of Socksmod, actually. Here it is. This is everything that we've gotten so far. It kind of looks like we've got a skull in here, actually. Look. Like, there's the eyes and there's the nose. You can just kind of fill in the space. Kind of missing part of the dome, but that's okay. And then just the biggest tooth. Here, let's get out of here. Scary. Here, let's eat one of these. That way, that's just another free spot in our pocket. Okay. Side mission done. Back to hole. I gotta fill that in too. Okay, so there they are. They've actually multiplied a bit, I've noticed. I wonder if someone came over and dyed them. Well, that's enough. That's enough for our hole. I suppose in a 4x4 hole, maybe at the bottom we'll just, like, for dramatic effect, make it a little bit bigger. Well, then again, I'm probably gonna dig out an extra spot for the elevator itself. I'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out as we go, chat. Boat. If you had dollars, you'd pay to complete that bad boy, but then I'd be scared by the skull, which would be scary. That is true, I guess. I didn't technically think about it before, but one of the tasks could be just filling out more of the map. Just exploring more map, more expeditions. Which, although it was so scary already with the tigers, I still look back fondly on it. It was a good time. Also, I want to fish so bad. I keep looking at the water and I'm like, oh, no, I shan't. It's for the bits. Ooh. Actually, I wonder if those blue ones were flax or something else. Are you the... I think you're the water plant and not flax. Yeah, you're the pickerel weed. Pickerel weed. I did it. I sounded it out. I'm a brave. Not like specifically anything, just a brave. Alright, chat. So far, if you've been interested in the Slop Shop adventure, only one person has technically found the Slop Shop secret recipe, which was Jackson. Duke was also there and in the hole, while Jackson looked at the book, but didn't technically look at- I don't know if Jackson looked at it himself. Also, thank you for the follow! Enjoy your stay! But I digress. So far, unless Duke reveals to me that he does indeed know the recipe too, it's just Jackson who has found it. And a lot of the L's were revealed that day. Pretty much all the L's were revealed that day. Sorry, I got caught on the boat. But now, for the first time, we are adding a new L, and it's exciting. In fact, would y'all want to walk through, like, some of the L's? Like, maybe, you know what, maybe I'll show you one. Maybe I'll show you one. Just in case there's someone out there who also is hoping I'll reveal the secret formula on stream. Oh, wait. I can just get clay here. Huh? Oh no! It's... That's right, Muck Freak is Silk Touch. I can't use Muck Freak. There we go. The secret ingredient is pixels. You did it! How did you know? Val has some flax. I don't think I've ever actually looked around Flax's? Fuck. Jesus, Val's area. I'm sorry, Val. Val just gripping her chest like, ow! Alright, I've actually driven past the shop. Here we are. Welcome. Welcome home to the slop. I'm sure there's a villager around here who has, a furnace. I don't want to break into Holly's house and use hers. I mean, maybe we could also just make another one. We've made so many today already. What's another one, huh? How do you all cook your foods, huh? You got nothing to keep yourselves warm at night. Hello, Floppy. Wow, even God is here! Oh, there's Holly's horse. Ah, the town meeting is happening, I suppose. Or at least there's just folks hanging out. It's probably not a town meeting. Here we go. Here's a furnace. We just need something to burn. We'll put the clay up top. Maybe something to burn. No one will ever know, except you. Smile. It fits in at least. I didn't take a log that stands out too bad. This should be enough. Burn sticks to keep the fire alive. With my extra brick, rule 0, goodness gracious. With my extra brick, I should see if I can actually throw them. Because I think that's a thing that we discovered. You can throw bricks. There we go. I suppose in hindsight, I also didn't bring a crafting table, which is probably important. Probably definitely an important thing to have. Maybe I have one in my sack. Hold on. Let's go. Sorry, excuse me. There. There it is. Replace it with the secret formula. So we're gonna be needing that. We're gonna be needing that crafting table, I tell you what. Okay. There we go. I was like, what did I just do with those bricks? Alright. So welcome to the slop shop. We've got fun and games. Oh, the chef is here today. Hello, sir. Your cutting board. Ah, I see. You're just getting some spices from the earth from your feet. I see. Understandable. What do you got, huh? Technically, raw duck, raw pork chop. Technically, I could buy from this villager. Hang on. Huh? Oh no, it's not buying. Sorry, I read the room wrong. You only want me to give you these things for emeralds. You're looking for a supplier. I understand. And there's the chicken employee. A bathroom, maybe? Maybe we dress it up like a bathroom? Or... Well, because I already have a hole right here, right? Here's one of the fail holes. As you can see, oh, I guess one of the ladder parts is missing. This is an L hole right here. But... oh, I didn't put the thing in. Where would I put the flower? Because now it kind of floats, doesn't it? Maybe right here! Aw, cute. There. Perfect! Alright. That's cute. Little thing for that guy. Maybe under... maybe under here? Because I saw folks flipping these up, too. There's nothing really on this side specifically, so maybe the hole can go here. I'm thinking. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's not specifically... oh, I forgot to buy shovels! I came all the way down here and I forgot to buy shovels. It's okay. We have the emeralds here for when we do need to go back, so that's good. But, let me think. For the hole... in or around the slop shop, maybe could be... right in this area. Like, 1, 2. Oh, we got the grass blocks. Ah! Yeah, this is where hole begins. And then, in terms of exiting hole, also let me get the music back on for you guys. There we go. There. Okay. All right. Now we have a project. I wonder if I should set up the elevator or if I should wait to do that until later. Because maybe I could set it up... maybe like right... oh, that's the book. I thought I was on the glass. Kind of like that. And then... oh... I'm trying to think of a real easy way to make sure to test if it works. Like, if we do this, and then get the water. No, okay. I have to figure out how to actually do it then. Maybe if I... oh wait, I created a problem. Uh-oh. Wait, I created a problem. There. Here. Okay, hold on. Don't go in that hole, sir. There's no way for you to get out. I'm gonna take a second just to see if I can glean some knowledge. A 1x2 elevator. Or a 1x1. Oh, we're looking up guides. Oh, though I suppose in hindsight, the magma brick would only be for if we were going down. £1 fish. Wait, did we get a fish donation? I don't think so. Though it is possible, we could get interrupted in our task. You know what? I think it might be for the best. Maybe it's for the best if I just start digging and figure out the way out later. Because I could also just float. Oh, but if I need to get out for a task, Oh, whoa. Sorry, that glitched very weird on my screen for a second there. I'm sorry, I had to see that. Bark, barf. I mean, how far could we get? Why don't we just dig until we get to our ladders and then go from there? That might be okay, right? So, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. The ladder. Let's now prepare our pockets. The ladder will go right here. And begin. Whole time. I should probably also, every once in a while, put down a torch or two. That might be for the best. Oh, and also close this off so that nobody falls down here when they shouldn't. Technically, maybe I should also put one, like, in front of the ladder, maybe? But I don't know. How about... There. Perfect! Welcome to Hole! Please enjoy your stay. Get the water out of there. I guess technically we don't need the grass like this either. There we go. There we go. Okay. What do I need? A lunch. That's right. I was like, what am I looking around for? A lunch? Lunch. We'll do... grilled salmon. Let's go for grilled salmon. Give us the energy for all the digging we must do. So I suppose I'll dig until I hit bedrock. We know now that it can also just be on multiple layers, so yippee! There, put my lunchbox right there. Okay. I could also, I'm trying to think about the best way to do ladders. Maybe just dig straight. Is that just like cave stuff? I think it's cave stuff. I forget exactly what all it's called. It's like some sort of river stone. The good thing is, at least digging a 4x4. Digging a 4x4 means that I don't have to worry about digging straight down and falling for the classic Minecraft blunders. I think that maybe happened to me once upon a time, where like, as a young Minecrafter, just digging straight down, thinking to myself, oh, I could be careful. I'm digging not one straight down, but two. I've got two going straight down. Little do you know, in a way, it's kind of like digging down one, because then you just get in the flow of going back and forth, and then you just run into a hole and fall to your death. The classic blunders. Oop. I slipped. You know what? It's a good thing that I made extra ladders. It's a good thing I made extra ladders. Now that I know that in the moment I could not figure out the elevator. Because what I would need is soul stand. And I mean, I could ask, but also the only other way I know how to get soul sand is the nether. And I don't know if it needs to specifically be like non-warped soul sand. I can get warped soul sand. I don't know where to find regular soul sand though. At least with how our current situation is. Oh, that is a thing. Hold on. Danger ahead. Okay. Let's get some more lights. What is it? What am I working with down here? Just kind of a drop into a natural cave. Okay. I could also do something with the rope? At least just so I can get down there. Trying to keep an eye out for enemies. There's like three skeletons. Maybe I'm okay, actually. Also, I didn't think the rope would act like this. Oops. I could just drop, maybe. And then just, like, quickly dig back up. There, get like a floor settled. I forgot that wasn't straight down. I actually think I'm pretty safe. There they are. They're over there. Just kind of get an idea of what else is around me, if there's anything I want. Sticking my head out like this. Oh, there's a bat. The bat was like, well, hi! Phew. Well, crisis mostly averted for now. If anything, I'm just putting in the walls that I'm about to break. I don't know how I feel about that. There we go. Finally, some safety. Finally, some safety around here. Very nice. Oh, I like the little rings. I think it's cool when you do like a little bit of a bigger hole and you look up and you can just see like the layers of the earth. It's such a nice little detail. There we go. Okay. What level are we on right now? 46. We're currently standing on y-axis 46. Get this smaller stack out of here. Oop, that's a shovel. I haven't really thought about what I want to name my tools yet. I kind of had an idea where, how do I explain this? Y'all know world famous meme of the friend group where it's the trucker, the fighter, crazy ass, you know, the classic four of all friend groups. And I was thinking about naming my tools after all of those, except instead of, or it's not the trucker, it's Truck Freak. That's right, Truck Freak, crazy ass, and the fighter. Except instead of the fighter, I thought about naming my hoe the farmer, because of Holly and the farmer. The farmer. And then make the hoe specifically a killer hoe, so if I ever have the non-zero chance of killing someone with it, it says that they were killed by the farmer. Thank you for the follow, enjoy your stay! Let's see. Now we can go down 64 more, so by the time we get to the end of our ladders, we'll be at like negative 33? 32? 32. You know what, why don't I just go down a couple? And then go like this. Now that I know I can just stand in between these two blocks, I'm feeling so much more brave all of a sudden. Perfect. Oh shoot, I need to stop doing that. Maybe I need a third monitor so I can just have you guys without minimizing you all. Because when I have to minimize OBS, the chat box also goes away, and I'm like, oh, I don't do the pop-out Twitch chats, but maybe I should do that. Just little things. Little streamer things. I do need more coal. I was just thinking to myself, what if I run out of torches while I'm down here? Ah! And there's copper down here too! Copper! Hooray! There we go. Oh! I almost didn't grab the copper. That would have been a real sad time. And let's just fill all this in. Wait! I almost covered up more copper. I need to get into the habit of, like, checking around mineral deposits. I do it for some things, but not all of them. And now that I'm in the market for copper, I gotta be ready. I can't imagine. Realistically, this is the worst way to mine, like, if you had to account for, like, actual physical exertion. Because, I say this just because, you know, I just imagine myself digging this big ol' hole, right? It's a big ol' hole. It goes down really far. And I dig for so long. And my arms are so tired. And you want me to dig back up? You want me to dig back up? Heck no. Killing someone with the farmer should play a voice clip of someone saying, the farmer, in the inflection of the bouncer. No, it has to be specifically the farmer. It has to be the way that Holly said it that Once Upon a Dream. but that is also good. The farmer. For folks who are confused, I actually haven't seen the God game this is from, but apparently Holly saying the farmer is from a God game that she was on. Ever since I found out that, like, combination, Holly thinking that she got the farmer from Socks, Socks revealing that they got the farmer from Holly when Holly drew the card, and Holly having no idea that she has created the farmer. The farmer has taken on its own unique persona, its own life. For a second I thought that was another pit, but it's just black. It's just the soapstone. Any copper that I missed? No. There. Sounds utterly absurd, so it must be God game. It must. I wanna do another God game soon. I need to get off my butt and just talk to Socks more. The only see, the thing is, when it comes to like asking about like stream stuff, I always get skittish and sad because I always feel like I need to talk to people more. You know, I feel like I'm gonna talk to someone, ask them about a thing, and be like, "Hey, would you like to do thing?" And then somewhere along the way, mystery person that I'm talking to in my head. This isn't actually any of my friends ever. This is just the assumption personified right now, which is something I'm working on actually. I'm working on doing less assumptions, but I just assume that I'm gonna like talk to someone and ask them about a thing, and it's like, so you only talk to me about streaming? I'm like, no, please, I'm just awkward. Please. Hi, Socks. We will. I hope we will God game again. At the very least, me being open about my silly whims is an opportunity to say I would like to God game again. Theme of assuming less about people. Hooray! Therapy rules. Shout out to therapy. Pretty universally known that streams are just an excuse to hang out with someone. Sometimes, yeah. I love when I have a chance to just hang out on someone else's stream. Which, by the way, not only of doing streams with Jordan have been so much fun, but also there will be another stream next week where I'm a guest. So please stay tuned for the reveal. I'm very excited. I'm not saying anything yet in hopes that I don't spoil it. It's like revealing a wish before it comes true. But please look forward to next week. I'm very excited about it. Woohoo! I find that explicitly voicing anxiety thoughts helps a lot with going, actually, this is silly. I won't do this. It really does. Challenging your negative assertions is such a refreshing feeling. I just have to get used to doing it more. Little freak that they call anxiety. Here we go. Another torch. We've almost got all of our ladders, which means then we'll probably switch to rope and then figure out what we're doing from there, I guess. I might actually take a break once we run out of ropes, because I am getting a bit hot. Right now, the weather's a bit steamy today, and the AC isn't flowing too good in my room. suppose this is the part where we switch to rope, if we so choose. How is this gonna be when I climb on it? It's not gonna... okay. I just have to be careful about it. Like... Let me dig down like 2 more. A non-deathly height. Okay. I just have to be so careful. Learning how to climb ropes and ladders. Do I just fall? I mean, I can just break them on my way down. That's probably the best way that I'll do it. That way I don't just fall to plummet to my death. Lapis Lazuli! Any others? In here. Nice. I wonder what tough can be used for. Because I'm seeing it. I don't know. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Awesome! Well, so far that's the hole. Let's head back up. I'm probably gonna head back up and then step away for a minute to take a break. Because it is a bit steamy in here. Oh, here's a good example. Yeah, I think if I drink water at the office, my coworkers will laugh at me. Bitch, no, they won't. What are you talking about? That's so real, is the thing. Like, it's just stuff like that, where you look at it later, it's like, actually, wait a minute, what? Hey! It's not the whole hole. We're just going back up top so I can get some more materials. So I can climb back out of hole, but we still need to find bedrock. So until we do, the hole is not done. Oh, it's raining. Here, just kind of light that up. Aw, we could have rain sounds. Hello, sir. How do you do? What are you selling? Let's take shelter from the rain in the slop shop. And enjoy ASMR of slop shop. This is like one of those YouTube playlists that you put on when you're gonna get ready to go to sleep. Songs that play like 7-hour playlist of relaxing rain and video game music. Here, I'm gonna BRB. Get up and stretch if you need to. I'm gonna get up and stretch myself. Get cooled down. It's a hot one out there. Spring is hitting us hard, so I'll be back in a second. Okay? BRB.
Don't you know we really have to go to a place where you can feel my heart just race.
Hi! Welcome back to Crafton! Be right off the ground, or you're supersonic racing. There's no time to look around. How are y'all doing, chat? I might put some of my copper. Wait, no. Actually, yes. I'm gonna take a second to boat back home to drop off some of my materials. I need to tell you a story. This boat trip is actually just a brief moment to tell y'all an update, possibly. This was like sent in the socks chat, like an hour ago now. I'm way late to the party because you know I'm over here playing. I'm not looking at Discord or whatever. I see Duke post. Actually, let me double check just to make sure that I read it correctly. Scary things to see in your local Minecraft server Discord chat. At Socks, my friend, today I might crash the server. Would you be so kind as to perhaps, possibly even, maybe make a save of it? No pressure. XOXO. So, either two things. A, the more realistic one, the machine that Duke is making to carve a chunk out of the earth is going to make us explode. Or B, less likely but more scary, is that Duke had that's the Raven vision, had a prophecy, and knows that he has to summon the Wither Skeleton today. Those are the only two things I can think of that may warrant a backup of the server. Which at least, you know, whatever happens, at least we could say we were here. We're just minding our own business when suddenly the sky turns dark. And we're just like, what did you do? But nonetheless, I figured with this sense of fear, just general fear, you know, either of these things happening will not make a difference in terms of me being able to keep my stuff, but it gave me the sense that I should probably drop off all this stuff back at the house to cook. To do a nice big cook. Because we've got, like, what is it? We've got a whole stack of raw copper now. And that's gonna take a while, don't you know? What if new mod being installed? No, I don't think so. Folks wouldn't start fiddling without letting us know. Or at the very least, this is like, you know, we have to all download the mods. So, wait, what am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Oh, there's Duke and Ellie over there. Yeah. I wonder if that's where Duke's making the... you know what? Where is Duke making the machine? Maybe we should go over and ask. Do y'all want to like during our whole break take a second to ask Duke what's going on? Yeah, the copper is part of vanilla Minecraft now, actually. Which is very cool because we can let it oxidize and let it turn like a turquoise color. Like you can see a little bit of it on the roof. We're making a ton. It's gonna be awesome. All right, let's check in. Blast furnace. Let's put this coal here because it's going to need it. And we will put the rest back here for it to burn later. Meanwhile, what else can we drop off? We can drop off some eggs. We could probably drop off the brick and the magma block and the emeralds. shovels. Or we could grab more shovels, though we dug that far down. And the unbreaking really is... The unbreaking plus the mending, I think we're good. I underestimated how... I fell through the floor again. I underestimated how powerful the wombo combo would really be. But here we are. So, let's just put our emeralds up there. Put these here. I don't know if I want to leave these behind. I'm just kind of organizing them for the sake of my brain. Yeah. I make that monkey noise too when my brain's having a fit, don't you know? Have this wool over here. We could drop off the magma, the honey. I mean, we could figure out how to plant the seeds later. So we could drop those off too. We don't need the shears anymore, but why not, just in case. Oh, you're making a funny. I'm sorry. I said I wanted to test out if we could throw the brick, but maybe we can test it out later. I don't want to lose my brick before we have a chance to throw it. Let's do glass in here. Put the honey in not there, there. Put this back here. This can go there. These are fine. These, well, leave those. Because those are important. And I guess the string too. Okay, I am all organized in that sense. Now what I need to do is get more materials for ladders and ropes and ropes and ladders. What would be a good one to go for? A simple one, an easy one. Whoa, that crow's coming right at me, 3D! Oh, I mean, that's a small oak. Normally I like using oak for building and stuff, but if it's an opportunity to get more saplings, why not? Oh, they shatter? Good to know. Good to know, good to know. At the very least, that makes sense. That's a good payoff for just the comedic effect of actually throwing a brick at someone in Minecraft. Like, I feel like that's become a meme, hasn't it? Like, I don't use TikTok, Jordan does. And every once in a while, I'll catch sight of a thing where it's like it's not someone actually throwing a brick, it's like edited. Like someone is just there, maybe a cartoon character, and then a brick comes flying at you, and either it hits you in the face while they laugh at you, or you slap it back at them and they panic and die. And I don't know how we got to this point, but it's funny. I can't deny it's a little silly, isn't it? Here we are. So get those. We can make more. Why not? Here we are. How many is that? I mean, that should be plenty, right? And then we have enough sticks where, if we need to, we can just take down a tree and replant it down by the river village. Am I missing anything? Do I want to take anything else? I don't think so. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna turn the music down just a touch, because I feel like sometimes with the music, it's still a bit hard to hear people after I amplify them on your guys' end. Like, I can hear them, but maybe you guys can't, so I lowered the music. So, if they're still over there, let's go see what they're up to, shall we? Oh, also I'm gonna take a sip. I'm sorry if that picked up. Oh god. I've been worried about that lately because I figured out that my microphone needs to be closer to my face, but also I'm like, oh, but what sounds do they hear? Ooh. Let's take a peek. Didn't hear. Awesome. Looks like they're gone. Whatever they were doing over there, it's not happening anymore. You know what? Should we finish the Socks Memorial? Actually, let's do another side mission before we resume work on Hull. Let us replace that wool on the brim with yellow. In the time that the memorial has been erected, people have added to it to make it a more literal sense of erected, and or just moved things around here and there. Like, I think currently, unless it's been changed again, oh, I would actually need to go back and, well, no, I have shears in the sack, don't I? I can just use the new shears. But I think currently, unless it's been changed again, it should be, cheeked up in the back. So let's go see. I don't think that's enough. And I don't think... I mean, we could change one of these red ones into a yellow one. Let me see if I have a yellow thing that isn't a sunflower. That also isn't the bush. Well, I can take a bush. I keep tripping on this bush specifically. I have a vendetta against... Oh no, it's pink. That's right. Damn. Okay. Maybe I do need to use, maybe I do need to use a sunflower after all. Okay. Okay, it hasn't grown back its wool yet. I need to go find more sunflowers. Maybe this one. There we go. Let's do this one over here. Would 4 be enough? Maybe. I mean, by the time we come back, they will have probably grown in their wool again, so... hopefully it works. Let me... oh, wait! Here, I don't want to forget that. And... oh, there they were! I'm blind. Oh my goodness. Aha. Silly katydids. You didn't see the tool right there. Oh, you. Who else but katydids? Just this music on top of it. I'm just leaning into it. Maybe we could just put the lunchbox in there. And then put this water here. And this here, 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 here. Here. My organization makes none sense. And they grew back their wool while I was having a moment with the bag. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. At the very least, we're getting the use out of this thing, that's for sure. All right. Ooh. I can't tell if that's on my end or if something's going on. Also, I didn't point it out before, but, like, so Sox's Tower, number one, it's looking really good. Like, it's been, like pretty much, like, with the roof on, completed in my opinion. But actually, it seems there's more to be done. Cause there's just this giant, really cool tree on top. And I forgot how much I love, like, trees and flora in places where you would not expect to see them, like on top of, like, roofs and stuff, on top of towers, like in caves, that sort of thing. The face I made still is so bad. But I don't wanna, like, fix it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way it is now. I gotta live with that. Here, let's actually get our 1, 2. I think it actually is 5. There we go. That was gonna bother me if I never got around. Oh! Cheesecake on the ground! I can't pick it up though. And I don't want to take it because it's not mine. Not even because it's floor cheesecake, but because it's not mine. Let me check my pockets again. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I had everything I wanted to resume a whole adventure. I think so. We're good. Back to Hole. Lately, Hole has been the theme of the week, I feel like. Because what with Duke doing the diamond stream recently, and now this one, we got holes. Digging up holes. Eco-brutalism? Actually, that's I think Jordan's favorite. He loves eco-brutalism. Just the nature of plants overtaking, breaking down. We have become Holes the book. Watch out, the geckos! Or what were they? They were some sort of, like, poisonous lizard. And they were, like, spotted, yellow. It's all a blur to me now. It's been so long. Hold on. I just wanted to check something really quick. Oh. For a second, the shape looked like, a heart. The clay in the water. Shout out to Hole fans. Also a really good raid phrase. What is the probability, you think? Do you think it's a solid 50-50, or is it a different percentile of the chances of someone either interpreting Holes fans as A, literal holes, or B, the book and film Holes? Is it 50-50? Is it 75-25? 25-75? 10-90? Who knows? I don't. I hear the backup vocals fading out, and it to me sounds like Rolling Start. That's a different song. Whee. Oh, there's a band too? Villager watching. That villager is another plankton. All who go after the formula are known as planktons. And all who seek it must go through their plankton arc if they are to ever hope of overcoming their weaknesses. Actually, I forgot I wanted a little block of dirt to cover Hole. Just a funny little joke, you know? Just a silly little goof. Just a little haha moment. While I'm scrolling, I'm just gonna check my Discord really quick. Because I missed some messages. Oh. Exciting! Sorry, there's a recently, one of our members in RAR graduated, and I'm wishing Crazy all the best. Super Crazy Bones graduated yesterday. It seems like we're getting another member. So we'll be back up to 50, and it's crazy to think about that there's 50 of us. Oh my god. 50 whole cringies. What will they do next? I'm just replacing the rope with ladders, so I don't have to do that later. What's the song? Let me check for you. Doremi Fantasy. Mulan's Doki Doki Adventure Music. Toying around. Actually never heard of that myself. Though I looked at the video and the artwork for it, and the video game does actually look really cute. I love listening to this and just hearing about video game tracks that I haven't heard of, and by extension video games I haven't heard of. Jumping and playing and clapping my hands. Alright. We can do this, chat. We can hit the bedrock. We'll find it. And we'll make someone take another L. With the new false... I almost called it Krabby Patty. The Sloppy Shoppy secret formula. The Slop Shop. I should... I don't know if Ferris Skullvolver has hopped on the server since the first day that it was open. But I kind of want to make a Minecraft postcard. Because, like, back in the beginning when folks were talking more about Sludge, we had a moment where I was like, I don't really play Minecraft, so I don't know what I'm going to be doing. And then Ferris was like, me too. We'll look out for each other, or something along those lines. It was so long ago. Bedrock! We found it! That's Bedrock, baby. What do you think, Kira? Mission complete? Mission complete? Or do you want us to go further? If you are around. We will find Wilma. Let me take a sip. Doki Doki? No. Do Re Mi, like music. I'm assuming that's what Doki Doki is referring to. This is only a 2x2? Ah, I misunderstood dimensions wrong. So 2, 2, 2, 2. I gotta go out 2 that way and 2 that way. Okay. Oh, I didn't think about this. Oh, beans. How am I gonna get these ladders? I mean, I could always just use this as an opportunity to dig up. Hang on. So technically the hole would need to be 1, 2, and then oh no, I'm worried I did this bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I need one more. That's what I was missing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So this is our 4x4 hole. Oh no, you're not ruining stream. I just did dimensions wrong. I just had a brain bad moment. Well, if I remember correctly, I think I would be okay just digging straight down. Like, if I just dig 2 on this side and then 2 the other way. Or, you know what I'm trying to say. Or, trying to think about this. So if I just go out... Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be a bit silly, but I'm just going to like add like go in like horizontal lines, like lines of 4, and treat it like a staircase, like go down 4 steps, dig out the stairs I just went down, then dig down 4 more, and then just keep going. It'll make more sense as we go, but we will dig hole. Mark my words. If anything, I love that now both Duke and I's streams have become hole themed. Double hole all day. Yikes. Not yikes, I'm having fun. Just the nature of words once again, reminding me that words do mean things. Okay, so... So it would technically be... like this. Right? Oh lord, I gotta be careful. I don't want the villagers. I don't want the villagers to be falling down hole. This is gonna be the theme of villagers trying to be wrangled out of hole. If I'm not careful. Here we go. Hopefully this covers it. Kind of. They can still fall in the hole. Hold on. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. There we go. There. Alright. All's well that ends well. And then I think similarly... like that. Okay, yeah, we can do this. We got this. And then anytime there's a torch, I'll just put a matching one up there. Oop. Don't do that. There we go. Maybe I should cover the top back up, actually. Before I get too deep. Here, let's cover the top. That way no villagers come sliding on down. Whoop. Okay. Just trying to get a sense for the lighting that I will need. Oop, hang on, I might need to check the playlist. One moment. Alright, we're good. There we go. What's with the fleshy looking rocks? Those are dripstone, I believe. Let me just double check. Oh no, wait. Oh, here it is. Ochrum. This is it. Let's see if we can do anything with it. Akram. Ooh, you can make some neat looking... It looks just like kind of a smooth sandstone type material that you can make almost like... almost like gold adjacent. You know, like not such a bright yellow gold, but more traditional gold. I kind of like it. Maybe those could be used at some point. Who knows? This is just theme of village right now. Like, oh, you know what? This is actually a great time to talk about this with y'all. So. I've never played Breath of the Wild. I've never played a good number of Zelda games, actually. And you know, the hottest thing coming out in a little while is going to be Breath of the Wild 2 Electric Boogaloo. That's the name of the game. Sorry to spoil it. But, you know, I was thinking, you know, I don't know if I want to specifically play, I don't know if I'm specifically in the mode to play Breath of the Wild right now. Like, I wanna get more of a sense of what Zelda was, especially as someone who grew up with Zelda in a sense, you know? Like, I was in the perfect period to play Zelda, but I never got around to it. So, you know, I thought, well, maybe it might be fun if I, did... Sorry, I don't know why it's so hard to dig and talk at the same time. Pardon me. Oop. Sorry about that. But I was thinking about playing Ocarina of Time for the first time. Would that be something y'all would be interested in? Goodness, rule 0. I love Breath of the Wild, but it's definitely totally a different type of game. Yeah, like that's the sense that I get, right? Like I want to first get the most like traditional game that you like if you could only play one Zelda game, right? Just to like get a whole feel of like what Zelda is. I feel like most people would pick Ocarina of Time. So, you know, I would like to play it. And then play Breath of the Wild to get a better appreciation for how different it is. And also how it takes the lore of Zelda, I guess. I would recommend A Link to the Past or Link's Awakening. I suppose that too. Those two are games I could consider. Or even, like, even though it's not technically the most Zelda of Zeldas, Link's Awakening. Or, wait, no. You already said Link's Awakening. What am I saying? Sorry, I'm feeling a bit silly. I think... Yeah, nothing else to add. Thumbs up, smile. Hi, honey. What's up? Did you get hurt coming in?
I walked in and like...
Oh no. What are you up to? Do I want Little Caesars? Sorry, I don't know why I said that so loud. Do I want Little Caesars? I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, or like if you see like a cheesy, saucy pizza that I would crave. Because you know I love extra cheese, extra sauce. Okay. That's good. I don't know why I said good and could, or cool. I tried to say good and cool at the same time.
I'm gonna turn the air conditioner.
Yay! You can close the window for me? Thank you. Yeah, I've been sent on a mission to dig hole. Originally it was supposed to be 69 by 69, but I'm realizing that would have been way too big. So now I'm doing 4 by 4. Thanks! I love you! Thank you also thank you to Hole and to Kira for funding tonight's dinner. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Ray. Have a good lurk. Now, how am I gonna fix this? Because this is the danger zone that we were previously in. Oh, hang on. Might have company. Oh, there's a cockroach down here. Wait, chat. Okay, wait. You don't understand. Sorry, preparing more of a safety zone. In case you missed it, earlier, either earlier or another stream, we realized, thanks to our animal dictionary, which I can use to show you again. By the way, there's big old bugs in this mod, so if you don't like cockroaches, please be warned. There could be bugs in this mod that come at you faster than you expect. Also, I didn't even see the hydrate and stretch. This is a good time to do that too. Big ol' stretch. But they have a fondness for maracas. So we might make history if we play our cards right. I want to know what happens so badly. So very badly. I do. You agree, right, chat? You get resources. The cockroach is over that way, but there's also creepers. Wait, where did it go? It's over there. There's multiple of them. Fudge. Fudge. Maybe if I just like branch out, just make like a little safe spot where people can't like get up all in my business. And then light it up a bit more. Uh-oh. We might have a problem. Oh, there's a guy. He has a sword? I think I saw that correctly. Whoa. Uh-oh. Hold on. Sorry, forget that. I'm getting on stable ground really quick. What? Oh. It's just God. God's playing tricks on us. 5 million corrupt chunks found! Just kidding, JK. A little scare, a little treat. I mean, hey, what do you think of my disaster preparedness? I think I do good in a Minecraft disaster. Hello, Floppy. Hello, Floppy. What are they all doing right now? King Julian. For folks who watch the Heart Month stream, aka the Scarlet Violet Wonderlock, shout out to King Julian. Hopefully enjoying retirement at this time. Well, there's some loot over there. And I do enjoy loot. Do I have any more gravel? I don't think so. I'm gonna go for the 64 stack. Ooh. That would have been a good trap to set on an unsuspecting zombie. Speaking of, I'm an unsuspecting me. Are they coming? Are they on their way? Where did they go? There they are. But is the... Oh, the cockroach is like over that a ways now. Oh, there's the guy with the sword. Let's make this taller for me. Whoa! Okay, that scared me way too bad. But now the skeleton sees me, and I don't know if this is wise anymore. Another time, perhaps. Don't worry, I know of a cave. I know of a cave. As soon as we're done with Hole, we will come back and we will do this again. Preserve Maraca. Also, I should probably have a lunch. Oh, I could eat an acorn. Eat an acorn, new food. Yeah. We'll be back. We'll be back for this. But first, let's figure out how to make this safe for us. Going back down Hole. So we should be out by 2. This should not be a thing. We will level it out though around here, just so I know that this abouts is where we need to come back to. We should play Inscription again. I would like to play Inscription again. Would you like to play Inscription again? I think it would be a very good thing. Because I kind of miss it. I miss when I had the urge to play card game and fight with animals and a silly grandpa. You introduced me to it and I loved it so much. Aww! I'm so happy I could have introduced that to you. That's awesome. Yeah, I might just have to dig more down to be able to reach the spots I want to make safe. Ooh, that's actually good that I snagged that piece. Here we go. Here we go. Also, too, Jordan still hasn't played it, so that would also be a good opportunity to share it with someone else, someone who I love so much. Going back to Zelda 2, I neglected to mention, if anyone's gonna play Breath of the Wild, it's gonna be Jordan, because Jordan also told me that he wants to play before it comes out. He wants to know what's going on. He wants to play. He wants to jump and play and clap his hands. Should I? I'll make the hole, but that's just an extra part of the hole. And then I'll like build something. A little landing spot once it's time. We're getting there. You know what? This is a good reason to get rid of my excess materials that I don't know what I'm going to do with, you know? We don't need this stuff weighing us down, you see? That's... okay. Hurry. Before the skeletons come, I can hear them. They want my bones, and then they'll take yours next. That's just the nature of things, you know, it's nothing like too terrifying, it's just kind of like rules of nature. I thought I was gonna jump into my own hole. Fall to my own death. There we go. Look at that. That wasn't too bad, was it? Okay. I probably am going to need to find more coal, though. So I'm almost out of torches. At least I don't need to put as many to keep it lit, but it's gonna be a concern. Especially if I want to let this be a place where folks can dive down and get L'd. I don't want them to, you know, like that's the whole point. You don't want to make tricks that are spiteful. You just want to do little things that like sure, maybe you lose a minute or two. Maybe you feel a little bit silly, but then what's this? A little nudge in a direction, perhaps. Perhaps towards the secrets. So maybe it's a good thing that I'm not like a diabolical, like, evil person. Like someone with the urge to send people falling down like pits. After digging this all out. I would be like a little gremlin creature. Maybe like a Eggman Jr. I am kind of shaped like an egg. Well, not so much anymore. I've actually lost weight. Somehow. I've been losing weight. I've been, it's like on one hand, I'm kind of sad. Because I do like the idea of being a little chubby. But at the same time, it's good. Like, you know, it's like, I'm not the type of chubby that's like, you know, like that's my body type. I'm meant to be a bit thinner. And I eat a lot of junk food. So it's good that I lose weight. You know, that just means I'm eating less junk, naturally. Because I don't exercise. I don't really exercise. I need to. The other day, we were at the store for stuff and things, and we forgot. I looked at Jordan and was like, oh my god, we forgot weights. Because, on a separate time when we went, we tested the weights. And I had trouble. I had a lot of trouble. You know the thing where, like, mages are weak and stuff? They're like paper. Unfortunately, I reinforce the stereotype. I am glass. I will... Sorry, I thought that was something else for a second. I don't know why. But, you know, I need the lift. I need to become a buff wizard. I need to become so big and strong. And full of magic. Maybe I saw the flame flicker out of the corner of my eye. Chubby cute, but it's also good to be healthy. Exactly. Like, there's chubby, healthy people out there. And goodness gracious, I wish I could be chubby and healthy, but I have like a weird body type. I have like an unusual body type. I try to wear clothes that flatter me, but sometimes it's hard. It's like I'm in the in-between space, where I'm tall, but also kind of chunky, question mark? And it kind of sits in weird spots. But I'm still cute. It just means it's me. It doesn't help my lack of fashion lack of fashion sense, pardon me. Let's move some of these over here. Bye, friend. Alright, where are we at? We're currently at 24. Our whole adventure is nearing an end. We're like, maybe 3/4 of the way there. Oop, wrong hole. It's getting kind of dark, so we'll do a light. Trying to space them out a little bit. The only downside of having a bigger hole is that it's darker. More room for the darkness. Shay fellas. Shay fellas. I can't really do a Mickey voice. I don't even know how. Shay fellas. You know what? The only way I can do a Mickey voice is if I can specifically think of, Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him. What? What? That's the closest I'll ever get. What? They'll pay for this. Say, fellas, did someone mention the hole to darkness? Mickey! There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aw. Familiar to. Aw, man, we could have just left that open, couldn't we? This is stuff that we plugged back in. Right around here. Oh, you know what I just remembered? At home I have the fabled icky yucky no good lava. Maybe I could use that lava to smelt some of this stuff. Like blast furnace it. Whether it's ingots or leftover stone that maybe could be smooth stone for whatever reason. There we go. There we go, there we go. I suppose in hindsight, you know, the build that I was looking at for my current house, which by the way, the main credit for my main wizard house is a Minecraft YouTuber by the name of Xam Plays. That's XAM Plays. So credit where it is due. Minus my own, like, fiddly-do not modifications on the inside and whatever, but, you know. Wait. Oh, dang it, I forgot what I was about to say. I got so caught up in explaining what the source was for the house that I forgot what I was leading into. Well, I mean, either way, credit where credit is due. Now I remember. So, the fireplace, it's supposed to be made out of granite or whatever this stuff is. Deep slate. It was supposed to be made out of deep slate, but I could only find soapstone at the time. So theoretically, if I wanted to, I could also remake my fireplace with the actual material that I intended to use. Oop, actually, I'm gonna put that one lower. We've hit the negative numbers. Alright, gang, only 50-ish blocks to go! Hooray! Two, three, four. Oh, spooky cave noise, go away. You know what? I should also mention, while I'm thinking about the scary cave noises, there's a non-zero chance, chat. As long as we are in this hole, we are in danger. There's a non-zero chance that a centipede could also spawn in holes here and there. Just like curled up waiting for you. So I also want to make sure that this area is well lit for the sake of, you know, not having to deal with that. Let's go down a bit more. The mod added them. They are not normally in base Minecraft. I believe Are there even any bugs that are in vanilla Minecraft now that I think about it? Because all I can think of are the modded ones. Bee, that's it. I think bees are the only ones. Though I suppose in comparison to these bugs that the mod added, bees could be mistaken as not bugs. These other ones, however, are a little bit closer to home. And boy howdy are they scarier for it. Oh my gosh, well, that's just my fault. Not remembering spiders, and also silverfish. Silverfish I never encounter, so I can understand that, but spiders... Shakes my head. Katydids, what are you doing? You silly goose. You've been in hole in too long. You're forgetting everything that you know. So that there is only hole left. You will live, eat, and breathe whole. Live, eat, and breathe fine dining. Nothing else. I forget what the deal with spiders is. Like, they're arachnids, at least, but I would need to go to the good old Google for that. Yeah, centipedes are poisonous. I kind of forget that sometimes. What right do they have to be so scary and long and also poisonous? I do think that the ones in this mod for sure are poisonous, if not the real thing. Somehow. Yeah, house centipedes, don't worry. If you hear me say that and are like, oh my god, house centipedes? No, no, no. That's fine. Those guys are just scary long. The normal scary. Oh, it's nighttime. I should have brought... Oh, wait. I forgot I have a bedroll. I don't have a watch, so I don't have a visual reminder for day-night. I just have the clock on the mini-map. At least I got a wink of sleep, you know? You gotta get all the rest you can get. Sorry, that's my brain deleting more words and memories for the sake of whole. Rule 0. Whole. Okay, we could probably put one here, because I guess I missed it on this side, or maybe that's when I started trying to space out my torches more. Yeah. Even Rule 0 has been replaced with whole. Say it isn't so. Oh. There we are. Rule 0, hole. Rule 1, hole. Rule 2, hole. Rule 3, hole. Rule 4. You don't want to know what rule 4 is. Let's just say you're gonna burn, all right. No, what does that even mean? I was trying to think of something ominous to say, and I guess that's what came out. It's whole. Oh, well now I'm going to have to dig up the zinc. No ifs and or buts about it, but we're almost there. We're at, negative 48. So it's less than 10? Can I see the bottom? I can see the bottom! I'm almost on beat with the song. Minecraft beats to accompany your tunes. I'm a little faster though. If you break any of these rules, you will be in a whole lot of trouble. Aha! 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 Get blasted. Don't worry, that's not you. That's just the person getting in trouble. The person in a whole lot of trouble is getting exploded. We did it! Bedrock! Flintstones! Now then. Demons! How do I want to do this? Let's do... right here. Oh, I don't know if I can dig through that bedrock, though. No, I wanted to put the X right there. Oh well. This can make it look more like it's just been dug up. Oh, that stuff's glitching. There we go. Here? Here we go. Okay, we can do it here. Yes, okay. Where is it? Did I put it in the sack? No, it's right here. And then the formula I put in the sack. And then we've got these. I think I can still do the X. It would just have to be like this. Yeah. And we'll make this one that. Just kind of like dig it up. Make it look all messy, chunky. There. And hopefully, if they do come all the way down here, then it won't be. Then they will know what to do. What does it look like as you go up? Just kind of like a cross. They're gonna think that the hospital's down there instead of the treasure. But we did it! We have completed our hole, and we have done a little extra legwork. Not legwork. I couldn't think of a better word to say. I just kind of put that in there. But you know, we added a little special touch. We added a little secret something, if you know what I mean. Oh no, you did a war crime! No, not that! No, 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 no! Hang on, maybe I can... Just gonna take, like, a couple of these. No, I don't violate the Chiba Convention, no! No, I don't! Awesome things that anyone could hear me shout as I come out of the ground. I did not do a war crime, I did not! Okay, now how do I want to set this up? Because what I'm probably gonna do... Let's think. There. Is that too obvious? It feels too obvious. I need to add more. Na 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 na. I wish I knew the words to this song. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Maybe I could find an extra pumpkin. Or maybe... So I don't just want to, like, mark it. But also... I feel like this is so suspicious. Maybe if I mark it, like, kind of like this. Like, make it feel like purposeful. Or like, what am I trying to say? Kind of like things are all messed up around here and it's kind of weird. What am I doing? I have the perfect way to also make it look messed up and weird. Oh, well, that needs water to make that stay, but... Maybe it looks just suspicious enough. Maybe? We could also mark it with foul berries. How about that? I've been holding on to these for a while. There. Something foul waiting for you in the depths. I think that's appropriate. Yay! Alright, I'm taking a stretch. It hasn't been redeemed, but I'm doing it, because I've been in that hole for so long! Oh! How could you, Katie? Sorry, I just noticed. How could you, Katie? That's the worst thing anyone's done on the server. Anyway, what's going on at Duke's Place? Oh. Well, whole quest complete. Oh, I didn't mean to stop the tunes. Continue. Aw, I love the cover art for this. This is a 16-bit cover of Plastic Love by Maria Takuchi, but done by a YouTuber known as Master Joland. Donald. It's like Donald, but J. Donald. Master Jonald. I don't say people's names correctly either. Don't listen to me. I'm just a silly old lady. Oh, it's Plastic Love. I'm just playing games. I know it's not enough. Oh, I guess I could eat some of my berries. That's probably better for me in the long run. Actually eat these things. Though I could also use them to make pies. I can make more cheesecake! Let's go home and check on that iron that's brewing. Oh, but first... There we go. Always gotta have the rod ready. Thank you for the follow! Enjoy your stay! Just want to make sure that my stuff is all organized in case I need it. There we go. Get followed. Oh, thank you! Welcome to the stream! Oh yeah, maybe we could just take a peek at Val's place really quick. Is there... There's ropes. That's cute. You can actually make them like look like ladders. Oop. Let's take a look, shall we? In case there are any new folks around who haven't heard, this is Breakbeat Bun's house, aka Val. I've never actually been here before, but it looks so nice. And they've got the stone bricks down into... Oh, and Duke fell from a high place. That's so cute. And the tatami mats. You can make those with rice. Val has discovered the secrets. I don't want to like go into their home without asking, but it's so cool. Cool. This is awesome. Little tatami bunny burrow. Val's so creative. It's very fancy. Like, this is what I mean, like, when I say I want a place where it's more like the environment's doing the heavy lifting. Like, this is such a lovely little place. It blends in. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. I just need to figure out how to add more stuff, like, behind my house, if anything. Are these... Is this rice? I might need a tool to harvest it. I don't want to mess up their plants, so I'm not going to fiddle with it. Let's go home. Sorry, I got the jitters. Grizzly bear. And this is where the train stuff will go. I forget if I specifically pointed towards the area itself as we passed. Earlier, that is. This mod pack is so interesting. I can't wait until like the list is like out. I think it was still being fixed up last I heard, and there's like one version available, but I need to request access to look at it. And I got a little skittish for no reason. Like for none reason. Maybe I'll try again. Just to understand what's going on a bit better. Oh, look at those trees up there. They're huge. I kind of want to go up there, but my inventory is way too full. It is way too full. You know what I could do with the lava that I have? I could probably make like a trash bin somewhere. Like, maybe in the mine so it's not at risk of burning down my house. There's a game that goes super into how rice is grown, and it was extremely complex. Oh goodness, I can imagine. Because like, you know, usually when they show rice in media, I've never actually seen a real rice field, except for pictures and media. But you know, it's like there's like water and stuff involved, and people are like in there, like getting their hands and knees dirty, like sorting through the rice. It just looks complicated. So I can't imagine actually going through the effort to recreate it unless it's like specifically a rice-oriented farming game or just a very complex farming sim overall. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Understandably, Duke's whole adventure is probably gonna take a good bit longer. Okay. You worked on a rice farm for a school trip? Ooh. Oh, sorry, I got stuck. A village. Oh, you went to a village for a few weeks and farmed like a farmer. Gosh. I feel all those farm sims are onto something with the way that it is kind of cool and awesome to just go out and live the farm life for a bit, huh? Though I suppose it's also hard work, so it's not for everybody. Oh yeah, I can fill up this hole probably with the dirt we have collected. Here we go. There we go. And as I'm filling this up, once again, we're at a point where I can do whatever I want. But if you want me to do something particular, you can always check exclamation point bounty. You can send me fishing for $5 minimum, or however much you want for however many fish you want me to catch. We also got bounties, though Duke's the only one on the server. And we've got tasks starting at 20. Though I'm also considering just doing $10 tasks. I don't know. It's like on one hand, I want to keep it consistent on like across the board so nobody isn't like, well, on this stream, they have tasks at this price. You know, I don't want anything like that to ever happen. But, you know, I'm just trying things. Just experimenting. I also brought up in the server, I thought it would be fun at some point to have a fishing tourney. I hope people like it as much as I do. The thought. Here comes a thought. Here, just kind of throw it all in there. We'll have plenty of resources that we'll figure out what to do with later. Get these out so that we could do some things with them. Let's make some copper. And then we'll make copper. Where did it go? I thought I saw it. This is the waxed one. I don't know why Minecraft is organized like this. Alright, we have enough for 4 more. And I don't think that can make a full cube yet. Oh, wait. Sorry, I forgot to throw in the iron. Oh, wait. Can I make more? I can. And then no more blocks though. So hey, that's at least one more set of stairs. Let's get these out. Every time I fiddle with the copper, I'm just like, I should probably look up a guide to see if there's a better way of doing this, and then I don't. little silly trait that I have. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. The best way to separate these, I heard, is to do them 4 blocks apart. And you could technically do them 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, you could do them however many you want, but there's like a certain like amount of speed that can be influenced. Trying to think of words as I count. Not a easy task for Katie Ditz. There. Oh, look, and see, they're already oxidizing. That's awesome. You can make 4 cut copper from 1 block from 1 if you use a stone cutter, and turning blocks into stairs is 1/1 using a stone mill. Well, thank you, but also, I didn't ask. I really appreciate it, but also I also appreciate reading the rules to check if I'm okay with backseating. It's okay though. I will know that for next time. Okay, let's go over here. Wait, why did I get these melons? Oh well. Snacks for the road. I think... What I really need to do is actually finish dumping off all of my materials. I forgot I had a whole other tab of them. It's okay. What do I actually need to make a stone cutter? Let's look. Stone cutter. 3 stone, 1 iron ingot. And then what is a stone mill? Oh, well this thing... This is all stuff that's involved with gears and things I'm not too ready to dive into yet. I'll keep it in mind. I don't mind doing things the more traditional way. Oh, you meant to say cutter again. I see. I thought I had some somewhere. Maybe... Here we go. All right. Now where do we want to put this bad boy? Maybe... I mean, I'm not really using this. I'm not... Well, but it wouldn't look good up there either. Yeah, well, let me see what all... Not that button. Not that button either. Netherite. Huh? Wait, but they're still here. Huh? Or can I... Oh, maybe they're still in the game, but they can't be crafted? Question mark? No, there's that. Netherite scrap. Huh? Ancient debris? Huh. Okay, well, maybe netherite exists. Question mark. Maybe the ore doesn't spawn. That's probably what it is. Like where you would mine it from. Looking around my house. I probably shouldn't put it upstairs. Maybe I'll just put it on top of the blast furnace. It doesn't really make sense there, but you know what? What does? Alternatively, I could get rid of this, well, no, but then that's dangerous. A lot of my house is just kind of dangerous, though. Oh well, I don't mind it looking like that. It's kind of all chaotic and cluttered, and I think that's charming. Well, nothing to do about that now. Here's some more ingots. Now, where do I want the rest of the stuff? Do I have the... Oh, maybe I got rid of the... Maybe I got rid of that bucket of lava. Ain't that just the way? Here's some more dripstone stuff. Let's put... Well, now let's put the wood back. Keep this. Wool. Put that back in there. Is there any more? Oh, we could put that in the other chest. Put these in here. Yeah, drip stone. Get the tuft in there. Get some of that extra stone. We've almost got our pockets reorganized. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with some of this stuff. I feel kind of silly about it, but ain't that just the way? I could go ahead and smelt the zinc. There. Things I don't have to worry about later if I decide I need them. Oh! I guess maybe since I hadn't touched the iron ingot since the brew and chew stuff was added. What would that be called? Stein? The clutter has Howl Moving Castles vibe. Oh, that's actually a very high compliment, I think. Thank you. I'm trying to find it. If you see me pass it, because I'm also trying to look around my microphone. I'm getting kind of closer, maybe? Flowers. Oh, we need to find some of these. Hibiscus and lotus. Bluebell. Oh. I want to find more flowers. I gotta find more biomes. We need to go find more biomes. Ooh, giant lily pads. There's a lot of food stuff, but not the food stuff that I'm looking for. Sorry I got distracted by the side menu managing. Oh my god, wait, actually it's 8:26. Oh my god. Chat, do you want to do a funny prank with me? Because I should end the stream soon. What if we went and found Duke, and then we were like, "Hi, Duke! Wizard spells," and then like just raid Duke. See what Duke is all up to. Here it is. Tankard. We could make tankards. Wait, what can we do for Bruce? Because there's vodka, there's mead, honey. Ooh, honey and wheat. Oh, wait. Rice wine, egg grog, rum Bloody Mary, Pale Jane. There's so many. Oh my god, Dreadnog. Turtle egg, 2 chicken eggs, a fermented spider eye. You can get tipsy in this. Glittering grenadine. This is cool. This is fun. Let's make some tankards and then make some mead, and then we'll go bring it to Duke, and then we'll raid Duke. I think that would be a wonderful idea. Okay, so first let's gather our ingredients. Let's use this tankard actually, because we don't need to worry about the temperature of that one. Where did I put my extra wheats? Not in here, right? No. Up here? No. I know some are at the farm, but I don't think all of them are at the farm. Here we go. And then we'll actually, I think, need to make some honey bottles. I don't think I have any more honey on me. Bottle. Wait, what? Honey. Honey. Oh, we need the block of honey. Okay. Block of... Huh. Honeycomb block. What? Wait, how do you... Sorry, I forgot how I did this the first time. Honey bottle. Honey block. What? Honey bottle. Is it just that I can go up to the thing and grab it, or do I really need to do it this way? Let's try grabbing it from the hive, I guess? Question mark? Question mark? This time I will accept, like, if y'all know how to do it, feel free to let me know. Now I'm asking for shishins. Oh, Duke. Duke needs a drink. Be our guest! Cute. I haven't gotten that achievement before. That's so cute. Be our guest, be our guest. Sings at Duke as I approach with liquids to imbibe. Also, I think pizza's here, which means it's a great time to start wrapping up stream. Let's hurry and brew our mead. Though, also we need to make the things to put the mead in, so... Hold your horses, katydids. Okay, let's grab these woods. Tank. What do I need for these? I need more wood. Okay. Can we use the rainbow? That would be cool if it was actually like a rainbow like tankard because we use the rainbow wood. We can make more of them. I kind of have those sitting around anyway, so it's good that we use them now. Yay, it's brewing! I don't know how long this will take, but I think it will take a little while at least. Here, let's play Life or Death, shall we? Death. Ooh, I thought the song would surely ensure life on this little planet of ours. Did Wario show up yet? No, not yet. So that's how much that has gotten done. Maybe, What do y'all think, chat? What do y'all think, chat? Do you think we got time? I think we got time. What can we do while this is cooking? We're really a lonely rolling star now. Oh, I love this song. Nothing to your lonely rolling star. Maybe we can figure out how to plant flax. There we go. There's always time for Wario. Maybe that's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for Wario. No. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I played a little bit earlier today. I played like I had to like update my computer, so I was like, okay, I got a little bit of time. Just gonna play Wario for a little bit, no worries. And then, boy howdy, I got so close. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at the games, but also when I tried again, the games that we didn't see last time. There was like one in a beetle pushing the golf ball into the hole. There was one where we got to create Wario, just mold Wario out of clay. I just had a brain blast. I need to rewrite my book. I'm not writing in any Wario IDs. I'm just remembering that I have completed my request. Hooray! Anything else I want to ponder on? Oh yeah. Can't... Let me see. Where do I want to write this down? Can only find in dungeons. Maybe that's what we can do next time we play Minecraft. Like I can get all souped up and ready and we can go to the dungeon, and then sometimes people can just shout at me, "Go fish!" and then they send me out of the dungeon to go fish really quick, and then I go back into the dungeon. Nobody paid for it, but I kind of want to try out the fishing rod at least once on stream, because Duke made it just for us. Duke made it just for us. I want to go fishing at least once. I'm breaking the rules. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the moat too. We'll probably either do... We'll try to do dungeoning, and then we'll try to do the moat in case things horrifically go wrong. What will we get? A sample, a taste. You can shout really loudly, shout with all your heart. Go fish! And it's a buffer fish. Cute. All right. Oh, I feel like I was off tune there. Sorry, everybody. Whoa!
Find and tame a warp toad, and name it Pepe for a fun effect if you want, or craft a straddle board to surf lava. This may not be possible if Ancient Debris is not available, so I'm giving 2 options.
Got it. Hold on. Let me write that down, because I know for sure we won't be able to do that tonight. But forget what I said. That's our mission now. So, $20. Get my checks and balances in order. So it's either find and tame a warped toad. Optional name of Pepe. 2. Craft a straddle board to surf lava. Need ancient debris. There we go. And that way, I'll have time to ask and make sure that these things are possible. Well, one of these things is for sure possible, but the other one, you know, you wanna make sure. You wanna make sure, you wanna do it all nice and good. Sorry for jittering the screen around so much. And you know what? That gives me time too to like maybe pre-plan, like, hey, if anyone wants to help me find a warp toad well, actually, it wouldn't be that hard. The other day when I was in, do I have any extra dirt? The other day when I was, it's bothering me because it's just a cube. When I was in the nether, I was in the nether and there was a warp toad already there. It was crazy. I heard it and I got very scared. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of ways to make this Like, because I don't have the dirt to fix this. Maybe... Okay, that works. I tried to fix up the earth around my house specifically. All the dogs are just loving the pot. What's in the pot? Oh, we're almost there. We've almost got one. I think like just like stopping on by with a little drink will be more than enough. Taming it might not be as appealing as it may seem. Both of those involve facing fears for you. That's the theme. Oh, awesome! Facing my fears! But at the very least, I know I can find toads by the Blaze Farm, because I heard it once. So, I know that they spawn in the area, and that's good enough for me to start. I can worry about the nightmares and the terrors another day. Probably next week. Speaking of next week, while we have time to talk about it, next week, I'm not sure if I'm going to stream on Tuesday, depending on Monday goes. Monday, I'm going to be guesting on another stream, which I will post details about in the near future. But until then, we have Ace Attorney coming up tomorrow on Jordan's stream. We've got the guest stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream on Tuesday, depending on my energy, but I might also only do one Minecraft stream next week, depending. Because there's other games I want to get into a little bit, you know? And I don't want to make y'all too tired on the Minecraft. Minecraft is a special thing. You gotta kindle the flame carefully. And I want to kindle this flame so bad. There's so many things I gotta get around to doing. Katie, remind me, but Duke streams are 18 plus, right? Yes. Thank you for bringing that up ahead of time as well. Chat, while we also get ready to head over to Duke's side of things, Duke streams are 18 plus. I said I would make my streams more mature in April, and I'm still thinking about doing it. But actually, let me run an idea by you guys first, as a treat. I thought about maybe, since I looked around while we were out and about today, and I saw those graduation signs going up again. It's that time, graduation's coming, and I thought about having a graduation ceremony for our stream becoming, like, going from 16 to more 18 plus. You know? Like, the stream itself wouldn't change. It's just that I'm an adult, and sometimes I have little oopsie moments because I'm an adult and mostly just hang out with adults. So at this point, I should probably just be 18 plus. You know? Hi, Rhapsody! You're back in time! Especially now because I have the mead. Alright, what's a good raid phrase? Probably just hole. Here. I almost didn't type in chat. Hole is good. Enter this hole. No! too forward. Both of us are married people. Here we go. Here's your raid phrase. We won't start the raid until we actually find Duke. But I want to go ahead and say ahead of time, as we make our journey, thank you again for hanging out with me today. I have lots of fun anytime I get to drop by and say hi. I was really worried today too, because, like, you know, I was worried yesterday because I was like, oh, what if I don't have the energy to stream depending on what we do today? And, like, we didn't even do as much as we thought. Jordan and I going out and about, but still, I was like, oh, I'm feeling a little tired. I'm gonna still try to stream today and see how it goes. And I'm glad I did. I'm really glad I did. Thank y'all for making these streams so cozy. Oh, enter the dragon. I see what you meant. I see what you intended. Now, I'm assuming if Duke is working on Hull, it's probably gonna be by the building zone. Maybe I should appear unarmed, though there is a chance that I could be murdered. Here, I don't wanna make Duke worry. Take my top off and stuff. And let's go fast before the monsters spawn. Like that one over there. Oh, there's a ghast. Oh, Jesus, do not look at me. Do not perceive me, please. Alright, let's see if we're right. Duke! Duke! Are you down there, Duke? Duke! Duke! I don't know if I can go all the way down there, gang. So just running arm to the teeth. Hi, I'm raiding you. I don't think there's a good chance of us being able to drop the mead into the hole and then Duke being able to receive it. Where even is Duke? Oh my god. Jesus, the hole is so deep. Do we have our raid phrase? Yes, it's hole. Well, hey. How about... Oh, I'm trying to think if I should just raid now or what. Just follow the water, question mark. But I'll beef it so bad. Hang on. Oh wait. Movement? Movement? Duke! 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 I'm like a sad cat just yelling up here. Duke! I'm too scared to go into the hole! Duke! Duke!
There's someone upstairs.
Duke!
Katie!
Duke!
Katie!
Hi, Duke.
Do you want free stuff?
Do you want free stuff? Perhaps we could do a
Wonderful.
trade.
Perhaps. This one's on a timer. If you jump down there, you can take whatever resources are on the ground.
Oh, hell no. I'm not going down in that hole. Here,
No,
have one of
no.
these. Have a drink. You're working so hard out here in the sun.
Thank you.
Dirt.
No, but seriously,
Yum.
there's like a whole bunch of copper and stuff in there.
It's so scary.
It's
so...
fine, there's water up. I promise I will not take it. I will not strand you down there.
Yeah.
Scout's honor.
There we go. By the way, Duke, your stream is 18 plus, correct?
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I just wanted to remember just in time. Anyway, bye chat. Have fun at Duke's, okay? Whee!